Hello. Hello, Ender. Not looking great to the start today. I've been looking at the fights that the aqua fight, grunt fight thingies. It's just not looking good. It's not looking great. I do not have a safe time to do this with anyone, from what I can see. So, this might be a little rough. Might be a little rough. So, I do not have anything that can deal with this Murkrow. This Murkrow kills everything that I have, except for this little nose rock thing. However, it's gonna do 30 damage to him, and he's my only like really good thing for Marini. So it's like, so he can deal with the crow, but after the crow, it's gonna send out this guy. It's like, okay, you're gonna kill me with water pulse. I'm gonna probably I'm going to switch into, God, if this was like water, if I had a water absorb. Switch into Prinplup. Take the water pulse, easy. Then I hope it uses Toxic as I switch in to Natu. Natu takes a Toxic. It has a Pecha Berry. It's no longer poisoned. It uses Confusion. This thing will lose a lot of its health. This thing hopefully Toxics. It might protect and then try to Toxic, but we hope we can kill this thing if it uses Toxic on me with just 2 Confusions, and that'll get settled with Natu taking no damage. That's the hope. Then he sends out this guy, which is going to use Ancient Power, which is scary because it has a 10% chance to boost every stat. So it's going to go for Ancient Power no matter what I switch into, which I don't like. And I'm looking here. Like, I don't want him to use Ancient Power. But this guy doesn't kill him in 2 hits. So I would have to switch into my Execute. Hope he doesn't get the boost. Then I used Bullet Seed. The first hit's gonna use up the Rindo Berry, and then the next hits should do a lot of damage, and then he kills him with the one. If he doesn't get an Omni Boost over that Ancient Power, we can Bullet Seed again, and it's fine. So basically this thing's gonna use Ancient Power twice, and if it gets the boost on either of those, we will have a lot of problems. But we're gonna hope it doesn't. Hello, Big Ballin. As you can see, we're calculating the Aqua Grunts, because we may have died yesterday on Brawly. So yeah. Best fucked shit. A lot of fucked shit, and then we lost Masquerain before Brawly, and then Brawly happened without Masquerain. It was just not possible, so. I also got... It might have been possible to beat Brawly with like 1 Pokemon left alive, but I switched in Execute on an Ice Beam. Or no, I switched in Execute into the Poliwhirl, and all I needed I was gonna bullet seed the Poliwhirl and kill him. All Execute needed to do was tank one Ice Beam and not be frozen. And he froze me. So, yeah, it was just bullshit. Unlucky and whatever. But now we're back to the grunt fight, and our encounters are not great. I'm going to tell you right now, they are kind of ass. So, I'm trying to find a way to be able to do this. The first fight is not guaranteed. It is going to be rough. For the Marini, we'll have Nosepass out, who doesn't do anything on these two. So I'm just gonna literally hit Magnitude. This thing will either try to Toxic or Baneful Bunker. I'll just keep Magnituding until he would die, and then I'm gonna switch him out. If Marini's still up and at him. Or if we can get one Magnitude off on this guy, there is a chance we can just kill with, like, Palpitoad. And then Deerling deals with Frillish. We kind of want Deerling. Palpitoad's like the only one I'd do. What's the name game this time? Inanimate objects. We've got Paper, the Vivian, Ocarina, who was a time pole. Ocarina of Time. Okay, you get it. We have Gloves, the Krogunk, Compass, the Nosepass, Totem, the Natu, Bottle, our starter, Gun, Ballista, D6, Balloon, Bird Food, and Kleenex. Those are our options right now. Oh yeah, I wasn't on the right screen. Ha, you didn't see any of that. Yeah, we got, I'll just, there you go. There you go. You can, there we go. Now you've seen it. So, back to getting this fight sorted. We lead Nosepass. It's the only thing that can deal with Murkrow safely and consistently. So we lead with Nosepass. Then he's gonna bring in Skrelp. To be honest, for the Skrelp, I could use Palpitoad. That guy will be using a Water Pulse. He kind of tanks it. And then he'll probably use Toxic or Protect. If he Toxics, I can give this guy a Pecha. I just Mudshot him, he Toxics, and then I Mudshot. He dies. Unless he Protects, and then he gets fucking Black Sludge, and I don't hit the roll, and bullshit starts happening. Beating him with Palpitoad means Tortuga comes in and doesn't use Ancient Power. Which is really good for me, actually. We can Mud Slap him once to lower his accuracy and hope that he misses shit. And go for Mud Slap strats. And then depending on how much damage I take, I don't want him to brine me when I'm under half health. So I need to remember that. Half HP is bad, don't have him out, because if I'm under half HP, he'll kill me in one hit. But yeah, we Mud Slap. If we still have over half health, we Mud Slap again. Or Mud Shot, just for the damage. And then he'll go for Brine. We switch in this guy, who will then kill him with a Bubble Beam at that point in the damage. And that is actually a better line than what I was thinking of using earlier. So that's, we should only need these 3 for that fight. Should. Marini comes in, sees this, goes, depending on how much health Nosepass has, this motherfucker might just toxic me, might baneful bunker. We're gonna click Magnitude. We're gonna click Magnitude until we die to whatever it does to me. To which, then we will switch in something. It'll want a Venoshock at that point. Oh, this guy just kind of fucking deals with Marini. Marini can only Venoshock Krogunk, and Krogunk can Mud. Krogunk can come in, fake out, Mud Shot, and then Mud Shot, and it dies. Krogunk sounds good there. Because then... Oh, Krogunk doesn't have a fucking Dark-type move or anything to deal with this motherfucker. To which, the one who deals with... Yeah, we don't want him using Water Pulse. We want him using Hex on the switch. So, that's no. That's no. Well, depending on these guys, I can literally switch Palpitoad into a Venoshock depending on his health. Mudshot and kill this thing if it took a Magnitude. Which then... I mean, that's pretty easy, but just in case... We're gonna want Deerling for the Frillish, because what the fuck is Frillish gonna do against Deerling? Absolutely nothing, that's the answer. And then it'll want to throw in Whirlipede, which... kinda gets dealt by Vivian. Although crits actually could kill me, and rollout actually could kill me. Never mind. Does not get dealt by Vivian. God. This Whirlipede is a problem, because it also has speed boost, so it's gonna outspeed, like, everything that I have. I might have to sack something that's Whirlipede to get somebody in to, like, finish him off with a last hit or something. Because, yeah, this thing with speed boost, it's just gonna be faster than everything after, like, 2 turns. God, what do I even do? God, man. I'm gonna have a lot of problems with this second trainer, because I have nothing to deal with Whirlipede. Literally nothing I have can deal with Whirlipede. It just kills me. Nothing I have takes a hit. Oh, that's a problem. Well, there's not really much I can do. I mean... I just kind of have to hope he doesn't kill me or crit me or whatever. I send in like... Oh, well, we'll figure it out. I either die here or I don't. It's whatever. Whoops. Alright. Like, if I have to sacrifice Deerling, I wouldn't be opposed, because Deerling's not going to do anything for me in Brawly's gym. It's going to be like one shot to everything he has. So it's not the worst sack if I have to sack to get something in that can hopefully take a hit from the Whirlipede and kill it. Alright. And then... let me see one last actually thing. Yeah, I'll actually take even. Alright. Is that just the guy that I need to talk to? It is. Okay. I think, yeah, I wanted you to have a Oranberry because you're gonna get Nightshaded twice and you need health after that, or after that. You was the one that was supposed to have the Pecha. Oran. Okay. I'm not confident at all in what's about to happen, but we're here. All right. Okay, so this Murkrow can only use Nightshade on me because it is having a rough time with not being able to do any damage with its other shit. So I'm gonna click Rock Throw twice, and it should die. And in this game, they made Rock Throw it a 100% accurate move, so I don't need to be scared to miss. So now it's going to Nightshade me again. My Oranberry is going to proc. I'm going to go back to 21 HP. Murkrow's dead. It's going to send in Skrelp. This thing is going to Water Pulse me. Yeah, it's going to Water Pulse. We are going to switch into bottle to take the water pulse. Then it'll either toxic, acid, or protect. We hope protect. Because it should see a kill here. Yeah, it does see a kill here. And it's faster. But I should always go for that. So I'm going to switch into this guy. I'll take like 10 to 15% of my health. It confused me, but that's fine. It's now going to toxic or protect or acid. I'm gonna hope protect for some reason. Okay, it uses acid. That's fine. Now we want it to use toxic. We're going to mud shot. This is a 2-hit KO. Come on, toxic me. Toxic me. Motherfucker. Why are you not hitting toxic? That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. But okay. I'm missing a lot more health than I wanted to at this point. This is going to use Brine because it's the most damage. However, it's a butthead, and I don't want it to use... that was why I was supposed to take execute. I did... Oh wait, no, I'm above 50% HP. So a brine crit does not kill me. That's what the plan was. Brine crit does not kill. So we're gonna stay in. And I was going to mud slap for chip in hopes that it misses. And we were hoping it misses. Okay. It misses. That's really good. Now 240%. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Hold on. Let me... Let me see real quick. What do we think that that's at? It's just above 80%. It's like 81%. Okay. Yes, I have a ruler for the health bars. Don't at me. So that's just above 80. Which means Bubble Beam will generally two-shot here now. So we're going to switch into the Brine, which shouldn't do a lot of damage. But it missed! God, that one accuracy drop is really paying off right now. My fucking goat, dude. That's actually doing a lot more than I thought it would. Okay. We Bubble Beam. Oh, I gotta take the ruler off. Alright. It ancient powers me. Hope, don't get the boost. Don't get the boost. Of course you get the boost. Of course you get the boost. Why would you... Okay, now I don't two-shot. Unless I crit. And it hits me again with ancient power. I took way too much damage here. That ancient power boost really fucked us. Because this would have been a 2-hit. I would have had most of my health left. And this is like my guy who was supposed to... And the fucking Aqua Jet missed. Oh, I really needed that ancient power to miss. This is what I needed. I didn't really need the brine to miss. I would have preferred the ancient power. Or just to not have the boost. But it is what it is. Let's see if we can get this next guy, actually. Okay. Marini. Marini sees me. I am... this thing does no damage to me with Venoshock. Oh, fuck. You're turning me into a water type. Why? I was a rock type. It's not like... Okay. That doesn't change anything. Now I'm just... water. Oh! Does rock resists poison? Huh. I forgot about that whole ass type matchup. Okay, a Venoshock crit. Venoshock crit does not kill me. So if this thing goes for Venoshock, it still can't kill me. Magnitude 9. We got 9. And we get the full para, baby! Okay, oh, this is magnitude 6. This isn't gonna kill. Fuck. Who was it that I wanted to... I should have thrown in Ocarina and let Nosepass keep his health. Okay. The reason that I want this guy out is because I want Frillish to use Hex. I want Frillish to use Hex on me. However, I might be at a low enough HP where it also sees a kill with Water Pulse on the Switch. Which is not good for me at all. 33%. Oh, there's overlapping rolls there. There's so many overlapping rolls there. If I'm at 26. I'm at 46% health. Hex does more damage. Oh, this is Whirlipede. It's not even... Oh. Oh. This isn't good for me. So, Pin Missile... Pin Missile 4-hit has a range to kill me right now. This thing is going to go for Pin Missile. Damn, if I kept Mud Slap on him... Yeah, but he's... Oh, I'm faster right now. I am faster right now. you know what? For you, Big Ballin', I'll hit it once, but if he dies, I'm blaming you. Rollout. Rollout? That's your least damaging move. Why are you hitting rollout there? Worth it? Oh my god, I'm goated. You are! But why did he hit rollout? And is he gonna hit it again? Just in case he hits it again. I don't have Krogunk in my fucking party, you idiot. Shit. This is not great. I wanted Deerling to take out Frillish, and then for Deerling to be sacked to Whirlipede. But I can't sack Deerling until... because I needed him to deal with Frillish. And if he goes for rollout and hits on my flying types, I'm kinda boned. No, he missed. He missed, so it reset. He missed the second one. He's not rollouting anymore. I've done like 20% of this. Not even. What the fuck? How have I done that little? Slap him again. Why are you using rollout, my guy? What is happening with this AI? I'm just gonna mud shot now. Oh, now you pit. Okay. He kills me here. He actually just kills me here. You hit 4 times! That Ocarina is one of my better guys. Ocarina is one of my better guys. I needed to start doing damage. I could have just kept mud slapping, but like that's not gonna help me. What's his health at? I mudshotted him twice. Paper just kills him, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't know how he hits me 4 times with all those mud slaps, Ender, but he does. I think the only the first one needs to hit, right? I don't remember how that works, but yeah, no, he hit that and he got the 4 hit. If he stayed at the 3 hit or got a 2 hit, we would have been fine. I would have swapped out. But yeah, he just kept spamming rollout and then fucking just randomly goes for... I don't understand what the fucking things people were trying here. Okay, this thing's either going for Shockwave. Oh, if I knew this thing was going for Shockwave, this is where I go into my Palpitoad. But Palpitoad is dead, so... we hope it went for Shockwave here. Okay. You dare stop slapping him, that's on you. I needed to do damage! I needed to do fucking damage. Slapping was not doing damage. I could have slapped him until he was -6, I guess, but... Bitch, I did not make contact with you with Razor Leaf. How the fuck does Curse Body activate? Fine. Feint Attack still fucking kills you. The AI should know what's going on, Ender. That's the problem. Okay, so I got out of there with 1 death, but it was not the death I wanted. It was the death I wanted this, like, second least. Because honestly, I think that Palpitoad was honestly one of my best guys. He takes a lot of hits. Oh well. I mean, you can only do so much, so. He was already -3. I was like, okay, I just need to hit shit. And then I just need to get him into range for Air Slash and then switch out. And he was in range for Air Slash, but then he just decided I'm going to use Pin Missile. I'm going to hit 4 times. And I'm going to hit the range. Because it was also a range. Oh, maybe not with after the rollouts. It was probably guaranteed. Actually. Fuck. Okay. Our poor guy. He didn't deserve it. I need to... Okay. Fuck, I want Ancient Power. I don't need... Hold on. I don't need Spark for... I kind of probably do need Spark. Magnitude is very unreliable. Magnitude is very, very unreliable in damage. And I'm looking here at Brawly's gym and I see nothing. I see one thing weak to ground. I see 2 things weak to ground in Brawly's gym. But now I don't have my ground type, right? So I don't have anything to use ground moves because I just lost my only ground guy. Even Spark? Because he learns it. I don't know, and Thunder Wave is good to have for me right now. Being able to slow people down and then also have the paras is huge. Spark is my... I'm about to get an electric type. I am about to get an electric type. I don't need Spark. Although, I need to fight this Babarl. The Babarl, is something I need to fight. What if I put level... Hold on, let me check something real quick. 21. If I keep Spark, he has a chance to 2-shot the Babarl. But I could also just use grass types to deal with that. Because if I go 21, Razor Leaf 2 hits, yeah. Okay. We're keeping rock throw for stab physical damage. Cause nose pass is physical, is he not? Hold on. Nose pass and his evolved boy are... Oh, their nose pass is 45 on both. What's Probo pass? If fucking Cerebi doesn't load on Google Chrome, I need to fucking... Oh, he's special 75, physical 50. Oh. Oh, then yeah, we just get rid of rock throw. Why did I think they were... Oh, that's just me not realizing that he's a special attacker. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Alright. I need to find Run&Bun docs. I need to go, where was here? And then evolution methods, learn sets and abilities. We're going to look for nose pass. Evolves by leveling up at new Mawile. Okay, so I can't... Okay. We evolve nose pass by leveling up at new Mawile. Keep that in mind if we ever get there. Okay. Take down. That's stab. Sand attack only has 5 PP. Get rid of sand attack. Draining Kiss. Hold on. No, I just thought I remembered seeing Probo passes using like Iron Head and shit. And I'm like, oh, so it must mean it's physical. I want to keep Struggle Bug and Air Cutter for stab. Protect is like decent strats for double battles, which I might consider doing soon here. Because if there's 2 people that have rock type moves, you protect the Vivian. They'll go into Vivian and then the other person kills. But Draining Kiss is just too good, and like Sleep Powder is very clutch. I think I just have to get rid of Protect here because I need the... I mean, I don't need one second. Where's that fucking Metatite? Where's that crazy ass Metatite? Yeah, Air Cutter does more than Struggle Bug would. We don't need Struggle Bug here. When we get Bug Buzz, we might teach something else Bug Buzz. But, like... I think we get rid of actually Struggle Bug here. Okay. Now we quickly grab these guys. Put them in. See what their learn sets are at this level. And then we extract all the stuff back into calc. Seismic toss. Kind of like my moves right now. How much health are like... Dealing 21 damage to something that has 50 health, 60 health isn't that good, but being able to like do guaranteed damage is nice. But like, do I want to get... I already lost my ground type, so I need Mud Shot, Sludge, and Vacuum Wave or Stab. Oh my god, Balloon evolves. We have an actual fucking guy for this gym. Okay. You actually evolve. And you learn Aurora Beam. Does double damage to foes with half HP. Interesting. Oh, I should also... Hold on, that screen that I closed to things. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Let me take a look here. There's some things I want to see. Remoraid. Level 25. Unfortunate. Clon. 32. I'm trying to see if there's anybody who can utilize a rare candy right now. Like Crow. The fuck? Gunk. 30. 25. I don't know if I have anybody that utilizes the level 22 level cap well. Deerling and... No, that's 30. And then Natu was 25. Oh, Natu evolves at 22 in this. We could get a Xatu for the gym. Wait. Wait. Okay. I know what I'm doing with that rare candy. Is that noise the wait, what noise? What noise? Okay, also I have to... Okay, quickly, let's get this shit good and Gucci'd up. You cannot, this is not... there we go. Okay. Deerling solos this fucking Babarl. There we go. Oh. Computer notification sound. Interesting. What? This that was not bad. Alright. This thing is faster than the Babarl. I'll use Razor Leaf, it'll use Pluck. Then it'll see that I kills and outspeed it, so it will use Aqua Jet. I'll take a bunch of damage, but that's fine. The Babarl's dead. Or it'll use Super Fang and then Aqua Jet. Either way, I kill it. It'll probably then send out the Ponyta, which is faster and can kill me at the health that I'll be at. So, we send in this guy, kills with Bubble Beam. Deals with Ponyta. Pretty fucking universally. Okay. After that, it's either going to be someone that no one outspeeds, I think. Oh, he outspeeds, but he doesn't do damage, so they might just be tossed in the Sunflora, who... Sunflora can be... dealt with by this guy. We go with this guy, and then we do Fake Out, Sludge, have them have a Chesto in case they Grass Whistle, and then we fucking kill them. Oh, our poor ground type isn't here anymore. Whoops. The Electrike, I don't know who can deal with... Ah. Oh, you're sorry. No. Can't do that. You kind of deal with Electrike. He's got Levitate Citrus, their Flame Body Citrus. Right, everybody fucking has a Citrus Berry. I have to fucking remember that in the problems, but that shouldn't be a problem for this, right? Yeah, it's not a problem for that. If he kept slapping, he would be here. Fucking, you don't know that. He could have just hit still. Does this do anything? Okay. This deals with Dustox. Give it a Pecha Berry. Give Pecha Berry to Vivian. And then this guy is backup to deal with. Do I want to have as many people weak to electrics that I have on my current team right now? I should have a backup to deal with this guy. Oh, I can bug bite the citrus. Right. We'll do that. We'll do that as the party. Alright. We want Deerling Lead to deal with what's their face. We want Prinplup. Okay. We want... I never grabbed the silk scarf. Interesting. I mean, Ridgely's still 2 shots, so it doesn't matter. But out of curiosity, I had... No, I wouldn't do that much more. Okay. I don't need it. Don't want it. So you have an Orin. Who needs the Pecha berry? Fuck, who was it that needed Pecha? It was you. Who was it that has hypnosis? I think there's someone that wanted sleep, right? Grass Whistle, Sunflora. Sunflora was being dealt with by gloves. No. Yeah, it was gloves. He was switching in on hopefully a grass whistle, a leech seed, or a sludge bomb, and then we fake him out. And sludge. Take an energy ball and then sludge again. Okay. Fight our optional, get our rare candy and a new encounter, and then we... yeah, optional, rare candy, encounter. Go and actually beat Brawly's Gym this time, totally 100%. Alright. This is actually not a free fight, so... we're gonna put on battle music, because this fight is not free. This first matchup is, though, we Razor Leaf twice, and it should kill. He's gonna Super Fag me, and then he's gonna Aqua Jet me. It's gonna suck. But he takes damage, he heals. And we Ridge Leaf. Right. Now, switch out Ponyta. Ponyta's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you in one hit with Flame. Oh, it doesn't even kill me in one hit unless it's a crit. But they're gonna Flame Wheel, or actually they have this. This is the wrong. No, right. Yeah, they're 100% going to Flame Wheel me. 100%. So we swap in Bottle. We Bubble Beam? We hit the range on the one shot. And it didn't matter if it didn't one shot because we had Aqua Jet now, so. Now they sends out the Sunflora. Energy Ball absolutely fucks me up. So we don't want to switch into gloves yet because an Energy Ball would fucking destroy me. Now, they should either Sludge Bomb, Grass Whistle, or Leech Seed. Hopefully they Grass Whistle here. Okay, they Leech Seed. That's not the worst. It's annoying. But now they're going to be healing all the damage I'm going to try to do to them. Hopefully this doesn't heal them, their health back. Okay, it heals most of their health back. Just crit and poison. Fuck. I shouldn't have faked out, and I should have just clicked Sludge twice, and I would have killed him anyway. So that was me just being dumb. But Sunflora is done. Okay, Electrike. I'm still Leech Seeded. This thing sees Shockwave killing, but it might also see Mega Drain? I don't think it sees Mega Drain killing. But it does see Shockwave doing a fuck ton to me. Unfortunately for it. Think we go into you into the Shockwave. We don't kill very good. I'm gonna click this. And we miss. Nice. Good job, D6. Good job. We're gonna try that one more time. It's gonna Super Fang. I'm gonna heal. You're gonna miss 2 times in a row. Okay, you fucking hit the third. He better have 3 turns of sleep here, or I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. We are going to Flame Wheel. Try to get the burn. Oh, you can't get the burn. It's asleep. I'm going to Bug Bite. We get the crit. I eat its citrus so it doesn't heal. He wakes up on 2. He Toxics me. But I outspeed and kill with the next hit, so it's fucking whatever. Also, I wasn't accounting for toxic damage on my eggs there, and that could have went really fucking bad. So, Thank God that he didn't die there, or I would have been really upset at myself. Alright, just this Dustox now. Venoshock destroys my life. You used Infestation? Because you don't want me to switch out? Okay, I'll take a free switch in. I was expecting you to do damage to me, my guy. But instead, I can just do this. You're gonna Toxic me, and then I'm just gonna kill you with my next Air Cutter. Alright. That's the fight. It's calculated and easy. We got the rare candy. We're going to heal the poisons. Oh, I don't need to heal bird foods. I'm going to go heal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Now we go get our encounter for our electric type. Do I have the... I think I have repellent on. Yamper! No intimidates for Brawly, but Jim, but that is okay. Oh, you land this one first try. Thanks. Yamper. We name him Ball because he's a dog and he likes to chase balls. So his name is Balls. Transformer like the electric box? Shit. Maybe. If we get... That would be a good name for like a Magneton, right? Oops. I meant to shift tab, not whatever the fucking other thing I clicked. I'm gonna save. In case I do some weird... I click some weird things. Okay. So. You know, we got the rare candy. We're gonna go fight Brawly, so you know what this means. I'm gonna stop, speed up, just in case. What we should have done the first run was this, but I didn't know it was a thing I could do. And now that I know it's a thing I can do, this is what we use our rare candy for. It's Balls, so that is my dog, and if it dies, I'm gonna find you. Oh shit, I didn't think of that. Yeah, goodbye, Lucky Chant. Okay. Also, I didn't grab one of the heart scales that are accessible to me. Where was the other heart scale? Rock further northwest at the beach connected to Dewford. Rock at the southwest corner of the beach connected to Mauville. Okay. We've... Let me... Oh wait, no. I still have to go level Yamper so that he's updated for calcs. Show that he's updated. And then I put him in, and then I'll have Xatu in there as well. So. Wow, you don't really know anything, Balls. That's kinda not great for you. You're probably not going to be used ever for at least a long while. Xatu's probably coming to every... This is our... our masquerade at home. Is Vivian, and then we've got this guy to, like, hopefully fill the void. Let me quickly export... the calcs. Let me export the calcs, boys. Alright. First gym leader, trainer. Oh, yeah. So, ooh, stats on your dog. Okay. He has... What the fuck is Ball Fetch as an ability? Okay. So, nature-wise, Yamper... Okay, actually, you know what? I'll just show you. I'll show you so you can... So, his nature is minus attack, plus special defense. He has almost perfect HP, high attack, and okay speed. So his nature isn't great. I gotta remember what Ball Fetch does. Cause, yeah. Oh, that's just like when you throw a Pokeball. It'll fetch a Pokeball from the first failed throw of battle. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Just such a... So good. So useful in our battles that we're going to be doing. Okay. So I've already calced this fight by accident. And you might be thinking to yourselves, what do you mean by that? I did get the soft sand, right? Yeah, okay. I just took a peek. I just took a little peek. Just something small. You know? Also, I never grabbed the silk scarf, and I never grabbed... Oh, I'm not going back to Petalburg until I see a gym badge. I never grabbed the heart scale on the beach stuff. So, right. I don't need to calc the first fight. Which I'll show you why. Let me just make a hundo. If yeah. 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 So, first fight, we've seen this a couple times now. It dies. It dies. It dies. So that's the first fight, calced and done. So I've calced the next fight. I've calced the next fight, by the way. So we'll just go in here. He's gonna quick attack me. He did damage. I know, scary, scary, scary stuff, scary stuff. I'm not gonna Psybeam this time. But I'm gonna Drill Peck. Okay. There's the first 2 fights of the gym done, I guess. I'm sorry I clowned on cna't on that first playthrough. I was not aware. I was not aware. Alright, let me just, in the calc screen, let me just take all these guys out of the... Alright. Let's calc this fight, guys. Here we are on the calc screen. You see we got a Xatu against this Makuhita. He has guts and a flame orb. He's kind of scary, but he's kind of slow. As you see, we kill in one shot with Psybeam. Then he might send out his Ledian. You know, Ledian's kind of scary. It's got Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Crits don't kill me, though, so we don't have to worry about dying in one hit. It's got a Muscle Band and Iron Fist, whatever. We generally kill with Drill Peck, and we outspeed. Mankey, it has Define. We gotta be careful not to lower its stats, but we outspeed and kill in one hit. So, little does the fucking gym trainers know they're the ones in danger right now. Sorry, we're on this fight. Okay. We click side. Oh, it faked me out. And it bullet punched me. Okay, I didn't... What? Look at that. That was kind of not nice. Oh, Mankey? Mankey has reversal and power-up punch. Oh, we Psybeam. It has a focus sash. Okay, I actually need to pay attention because I'm actually almost trolling here. Because now crits kill. Ledian does kill me with a crit, and it's arranged to kill them with Drill Peck. Fuck. Iron Fist and a Muscle Band. It does... I can switch in this guy. I fake out for Chip. Then I'm guaranteed on a... I think with Xatu after a fake out to kill. So we'll go to gloves. He cannot die to a crit. If he gets para'd, we might get fucked. Oh, he just uses Mach Punch because it... because it sees I outspeed and it sees that I kill. So it clicks Mach Punch even though I'm not guaranteed to kill. Understood. Right. Now it's going to Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Because those just fucking smack me. No. No. Shit. So we have a bit of a problem. None of the Pokemon I have bait a fighting move. None of the Pokemon I have bait a fighting move. If we had Nosepass in the party, we did. And this is what I get for being arrogant. Okay. This thing is going to Thunder Punch. This thing is going to Thunder Punch me right now. It does not kill me. So I can go for a Sludge, which does damage. Or they're gonna Ice Punch, because it's the same. It's Thunder or Ice. Which is a good thing I didn't switch into my Grass type. Because if I did, that would have been really bad. How much do a crit do? Crit does 53%. I have more than that. I Sludge again. Yeah, it's just swapping, but alternating. Alright. Now it's going to either Thunder or Ice. It's a 50-50. So we switch into this guy. And we hope for Ice. Ice, 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 Ice. Nice. Ice is nice. Ice is nice. Alright. Flame Wheel kills. And Thunder Punch crit doesn't. But if I get parried and then get full parried, it's a problem. I had to open my big fucking mouth. Oh, he hits it anyway. Okay. He hits it anyway. We're fine. I wasn't worried at all there for a second. Not at all. Wait. Okay. Okay. We need I need to not be arrogant and have things that are goats here. I mean, I don't know why I'm switching things around in my party. I have to look at the next fight. So, the next fight is this guy. So, he has Meditite. We do not kill this Meditite with Xatu in one hit. And a Fake Out into Rock Throw crit can't kill. If they both crit, they can kill, which is a problem. Is there something that can deal with Meditite? That's gonna Brick Break. Switch into... Xatu's also not guaranteed to kill the Machoke. Okay. So, Xatu is not guaranteed to kill the Machoke. It's a very small, short roll. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but... yeah. He does outspeed and kill this guy, but he has Mach Punch, so I gotta be aware of that. So I think the plan should be to lead some... I need to deal with Meditite another way. I can lead... Fuck. You have Fake Out, but he's faster, so his Fake Out will go first. Bro, Pluck is super effective, but Bubble Beam still does more damage. That's crazy. I could lead Vivian, use Protect for getting rid of the Fake Out. I just Protect turn 1. It's guaranteed to use Rock Throw on me. Or, no, I just lead Execute. I just lead execute on this guy. I click Psybeam. He fakes me out. It's whatever. I take damage. And then I click Psybeam. He brick breaks. I hit him with Psybeam. Hopefully get the high roll. At that point, he's done 20, 45 to me. So even a brick break crit does not kill. So I think we lead execute. We have Xatu, obviously. We take you. We take you. We take you. Because you're good into... You can take hits from, like, both of these guys. You do not take hits. You don't take anything. You don't take shit. We just put you in for fake out pressure damage. Because nothing else can deal with these guys. Xatu should deal with shit, but... Okay. Alright. And then the other backup guy was... Who? Who was my other backup? Oh, I'm not hungry. I'm not that hungry right now. Whoops, I was meant to mute my mic. My mic did not mute. Who the... Am I crazy? Whatever. Alright. So, to fight this guy, I need to talk to him here. Make sure I have... Yeah, you don't have any items. Items give... Orin? Is it Orin? Yes. I'll give you an Oran Berry. Make sure everybody... You have a Chesto. I was never crazy. Crazy ones? Crazy? I was crazy once. Put me in a rubber room filled with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room filled with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. So a crit should not kill me here. And with the Oran Berry... Oh, we just hit the range. Nice. That was a range, so we hit the range. Alright, Machoke comes out now. It's going to use Facade onto me. It might bulk up. Oh god, if it bulks up, this is bad. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Let me just... Okay, you Facaded. You're guaranteed 1 turn of sleep now. This thing is guaranteed a turn of sleep. This is where we switch in Totem. And then we Psybeam. This is a range. We did not hit the range. And he wakes up, of course, and he uses Facade, and it hurts. Okay, you're trying to get your fucking leftovers healing, but like, it's not gonna do anything. And making doubly sure we outspeed. It does not have an item to keep it alive. I guarantee one shot this will Mach Punch me because it sees that I kill it. So it will Mach Punch. It was a critical hit because of course it was. And dead. Okay. We're slowly getting... We're almost back to Brawly. We're close. This should be easy. I assume Drill Peck and or Air Cutter kill this Breloom. However, this thing has... Does this thing have Effect Spore? Okay. Remember. Okay. Air Cutter destroys the Breloom. We outspeed. It has a Toxic Orb and Poison Heal. Okay. We Air Cutter. It dies. We outspeed and kill the Mienfoo, but it has Fake Out. So it'll, if it comes in, it'll fake us out, and then we Psybeam, and it dies. Baniri also has Fake Out. We outspeed. We don't kill in one hit. Huh. The random Baniri is the problem here, apparently. Do I have something that can reliably kill this? The answer is no. So we lead Xatu to kill this guy. He's gonna Mach Punch us. It's actually going to do very little. He'll die. Then, hopefully he sends out the Mienfoo, and then we kill, and then it sends out the Baniri. But if he sends out the Baniri, we always have to have Nose Pass on deck to switch into a triple Axel. Because it's the only thing on my team that can, like, oh. No, Prinplup just kind of tanks. Prinplup just kind of deals with him, huh? And then, like, it'll always want to jump kick him. So we switch in something that outspeeds, like... Oh, God, Vivian doesn't outspeed a Baniri? God, that's vomity. That's vomiting. That makes me want to vomit. That's stupid. Huh. Sizzlipede actually kind of does good here? Interestingly enough. Actually don't think we take the Vivian. Because the highest this can do to I think we just kind of these guys. Okay. We want Clauncher, surprisingly. We don't want you. We want you. We don't want you. And yeah. So we lead Totem. Just having things in perspective help me here. Alright. I should... Everybody has an Orin. Okay. This guy... Fight him. We go up here. Make sure everything's in order. Okay. Sorry. Forgot to switch over. We are now in the fight. He's gonna lead it. How it has been for a lot of these fights, Totem clears. He will get a Mach Punch in, though. Okay. Now, who's he send out next? It's the fucking monster. Which, yes, this is the monster on this team, and it's terrifying. It's, I think, going to fake out me. So... we shift and compass. Yeah. Now it's going to jump kick me. To which... we actually switch in bird food. We just don't crit. Okay. Now, I'm very much slower. Its highest damaging move is Fake Out, but it's going to triple Axle because that's its next highest. It does not have a... unfortunately, it does not have a berry for me to Bug Bite out of. My highest damaging move is Flame Wheel and Bug Bite, so we're going to Flame Wheel and hope for a burn. We're going to hope for a burn. Come on, bird food, please. That's a nice crit. That's a real nice crit. Hold on. It should always triple axle me again. Problem is, a crit from triple axle does not kill, but I also don't kill. So what we're gonna do is we're going to switch in Bottle into the triple axle. Yeah. This should do no damage. I was gonna switch again, but I don't need to, so I'm just gonna hit Bubble Beam. He's gonna jump kick. It, of course, does a crit, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. We don't kill, but Aqua Jet makes us kill. That is the scariest fucking Pokemon on this guy's team. I never thought I'd ever say that about a Buneary, but here we are. This thing sees that it outspeeds me. It does not see a kill with Drain Punch, so it should fake out, and whether it fakes out or Drain Punch doesn't matter. But it shouldn't Rock Slide here, ever. Fake out. Totem's like, that's perfectly fine. I kill you with Psybeam. And that's that fight. Okay. Okay. Here we are. We are... now terrified. Because the next fight is the fight last run where we lost our best Pokemon. So we're hoping that doesn't happen this time. I'd really like it if it doesn't happen this time. Just don't lose anybody and just get to Brawly with all our options open would be really nice. Okay. Go in here. It starts with a Kecleon, which is not great because that means that Xatu can't do anything. This thing has Shadow Punch. It will fuck me up. We don't have any real fighting type because our only fighting type knows Vacuum Wave, which is a special move when he's a... actually, he's both, but yeah. He's not strong. So we don't have anything from what it looks like that can reliably deal with this guy. Deerling can kind of. This thing has Drain Punch. Yeah, Drain Punch is just... no, it's a no. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Jangmo and Pignite are kind of dealt with by Xatu, from what it looks like here. So I'd like him out when they come out. Pignite's guaranteed to kill. I outspeed. He just has a Lumberry and Blaze, so it's really bad. Okay, no, it's not a range. Never mind. It's fine. Jangmo. It's a range. It's a pretty big range, but it's still a range, which is kind of scary. So we'll want a lot of health. We'll want to be above the half HP on Xatu for the Jangmo, just in case. So I have some silly strat for Kecleon, right? We're gonna lead our guy, Xatu. He's gonna see Shadow Punch does the most damage. He's either going to Thunder Wave or Shadow Punch, depending. He might Thunder Wave. So we give a Cherry Berry to this guy. He should never Drain Punch here. This is tiny. Like, he should never click Drain Punch. If he clicks Drain Punch, something is broken, busted, or bugged, because it should never happen. We switch in to Deerling with a chair. Actually, he doesn't need a Cherry Berry, potentially. Shit. Okay. We switch into Deerling, take the Shadow Punch, take no damage, and if he Thunder Waves, it's whatever. Then he's going to Drain Punch me. So we switch into Vivian. Let me take everybody off of here. And the reason I'm doing all this weird shit is because this guy has Protean. So he's going to change types every time he uses a move. So He's going to use Shadow Punch. He's going to turn into a ghost type. And then he's going to be like, well... In Run&Bun, does Protean only work on the first turn? I don't remember. I need to check something. Does Protean's not in here? Fuck. Check something. Protean Pokemon. When did the Protean nerf happen? And is it in... I don't know if Protean only happens once in this. Because I want to put Vivian in against the Kecleon. Because if he is a fighting type... I still don't one-shot, actually. That's insane. But I guarantee a two-shot on him. And if I only come in on a Drain Punch... I want something to bait the Drain Punch. Actually. So... This is sucky, because I don't know if it's going to Thunder Wave. Because it sees me being faster. I'm slow... Okay. I think the strat is we lead Nose Pass. It should always bait Drain Punch, because he's faster than me. He has no reason to Thunder Wave. He Drain Punches. I switch in to Vivian. Vivian. Into a Drain Punch. I Air Cutter him. And then I Air Cutter him. And then he will Dizzy Punch me. And then we'll see if Protean is nerfed or not. And if it is nerfed and he turns into a normal type, I switch back into the Nose Pass. And then back into Vivian and then use Air Cutter again. So Vivian should be out during the Kecleon death, which should bait in Pignite because it sees a kill. Honestly, depending on my HP, it might put in anybody. But if Pignite comes in, he's going to be using Flame Charge or Incinerate. Both which don't do much of anything to Xatu. So we throw in Xatu. We click Psybeam. We kill him. And then he'll put in Golett. For Golett... That's not good. What do we even do for him? Prinplup, I guess. And hope he doesn't get crit, and we Bubble Beam. Prinplup and Clauncher both outspeed him. He has Eviolite and Iron Fist, so if I have to switch in Prinplup and then use Bubble Beam once... And then we can just, yeah. It's fine. As long as it doesn't crit twice. And even if he does crit twice, he doesn't kill me. He's only going to be hitting me twice. So, okay. Prinplup takes out Golett if he comes in. Xatu takes out Pignite if he comes in. And then Hakmo, depending on Zatu's health bar, could make or break. How much does this do on a crit? Just under 50%. This on the crit does under 50. So unless I get burned, but if I'm holding an Oran Berry, then I'm fine? Question mark. So Xatu clears Pignite and Jackmo. Unless I'm burned, in which case we can always switch in this guy to fake out Vacuum Wave, and that should be more than enough. If not, we switch in this guy in on a Psy and then Psybeam. So we give Remoraid a Cherry Berry. Oops. Alright, I think we've got it. We lead Nose Pass. We're gonna learn if Protean has been hit by the nerf and it only changes your type once, or if it changes your type every time you use it. I wish the fucking Anywhere told me that. If I type it in Run&Bun Protean. How work? It doesn't. Nothing tells me. Nothing tells me how Protean works in this fucking ROM hack. Nice. Sick. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate this. You fucking piece of shit. Alright. We're gonna lead him into baiting Drain Punch. Lead our boy Nose Pass into baiting Drain Punch. Then we send in Vivian. Okay. Everybody has an Oran except him. We're gonna give him an Oran Berry. Someone needed a Cherry Berry. Oh, it was Gun. Gun needed a Cherry Berry. And he should be always using Dragon Tail on me, right? Yeah. And he should never be throwing in Hakmo before Pignite. I don't think. I'll deal with that when we come to it. Okay. Ooh, Thunder Wave. Right. Just in case we were to give you a Cherry Berry as well. And then that way, if he Thunder Waves for some fucking reason instead of whatever, he should always hit Drain Punch there. We're gonna really hope. We're gonna really hope he hits Drain Punch. Because if he doesn't, we're fucked. Then we hope he Thunder Waves Vivian. And then we kill him again. Okay. Right before Brawly. We're slower. Drain Punch is super effective and does a bunch of damage. This should be Drain Punch. And it went for fucking Thunder Wave. For okay. I needed to stay as Nose Pass. I should have stayed in as Nose Pass. Just in case. Because now it's electric. And this is a problem. I don't do damage to this thing now. Okay, Protean is not... Alright, we're fine. We go back to Compass. He's going to Thunder Wave me. That's perfectly okay. I don't have my Cherry Berry now, though. So now he's going to Drain Punch me. Guaranteed. So now you're a fighting Kecleon. Alright. So Protean's not nerfed. We now know that. If I would have known that 100% of the time... I mean, even when I didn't know that, I should still always stay in as Nose Pass there. That's just me making a small mistake. We're gonna... Air Cutter. Hope a crit. We did not get a crit. I am now paralyzed, which is not great. It doesn't kill me with anything here. I can go for Air Cutter. Well, now... Oh, wait. Now it's back. It's going to go to a normal type. Air Cutter is a range, I think. Yeah. It's going to hit me with Dizzy Punch. Oh, and then I'm going to be confused. Oh, I didn't. And I just hit Air Cutter. Okay. I don't kill. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay. I'm at 43 health. I'm at 61. A Dizzy Punch max roll crit does 51 damage. So if Dizzy Punch max rolls crits me, I get confused and then hit myself. I think I hurt myself? I die? I also... Okay. It's going for Dizzy Punch. We know that. We switched to this guy. That tickles me. It's now going to go for Drain Punch. We know this. You're a little early of coming in, but I think I have to do this. Unfortunately, and then I Psybeam. Okay, Kecleon down. But now... You throw out Golett, but that's fine. That's what Bottle's for. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I wanted it to. But we Bubble Beam? We take one hit. We take another Shadow Punch, even if it's a crit. It's not. And then we Bubble Beam again. Okay. And now the last two should die to Natu, but it's a problem of getting Xatu out. So... Okay. Sorry. Checking everything. Okay. Ignite. I do not kill you in one hit with Bubble Beam. You can kill me with a max hit arm thrust. So, if you crit. If you don't crit, you don't kill me with a max hit arm thrust, but... this thing is either going to go for takedown or arm thrust. If we could guarantee arm thrust, that would be so good, actually. I forget how multi-hit moves work. I think it only sees the 2-hit and uses that to judge what move to use. So I think it is going for takedown here. I mean, 5-hit arm thrust crit is what kills me. I don't think it goes for that. And if it goes for takedown here on my switch in, Xatu takes a lot of damage from takedown, like a lot of damage. And then doesn't guarantee the Hawkmo, so... Did I give an Oranberry to Totem, or does he have... He has an Oranberry. I just have to switch him in. Please do have done arm thrust for some reason. Oh, you used... So, I'm sorry, you used flame charge on my fucking water type? Okay. Your speed is now +1. You're faster than me now. That is not... Oh, wait. Your speed is +1. I'm still faster. Interesting. Okay. And I killed Psybeam. Okay, that wasn't even like... That did less damage than what Takedown would have done. So that's good. Now he's got Hawkmo. Now, I'm at 40 hit points. At 66%. A Dragon Tail crit does 45. I am safe to Psybeam. You're gonna protect for some reason? Okay. I'm gonna Psybeam. We hit the range. Fight's over. Just the gym leader. Brawly rematch, everybody. It's rematch time. Okay, we're gonna be sitting on that calc screen for a while because I want to make sure that I do this and fucking right. So, apologies for everyone who doesn't know what the fuck they're looking at. I am on the first gym and we are going to hopefully be able to do this. So the Cubfu, Inner Focus, Iapapa Berry. Let me remember what an Iapapa does. I think it's just heals. 1/3 of its maximum health. Okay. It heals a bunch of HP. But if I one-shot you, it does not matter. Which I do. So, the Cubfu? Actually, not a problem. Oh, he has Sucker Punch. Never mind. He's going to hurt me. He is going to hurt me very bad. He can't kill me. Shit. We lead Vivian. I'm so glad I saw that sucker punch and didn't just go in there and take that to the mouth. Holy shit. We lead Vivian. We are faster by 1 speed point. We use Air Cutter. We're going to do a fuck ton of damage. It'll heal, but that's fine because we kill it in 2 regardless. It'll hit me with Mega or Zen Headbutt. And then Sucker Punch me. So ideally we crit on the first Air Cutter and it does no damage to me, but that's not going to happen. Now, if this crits and this crits, if both attacks crit me, my Vivian, it dies. But I could always protect or like sleep powder, but if sleep powder misses and it just hits me for free, then like what was even the fucking point? Actually, I think I sleep powder. Because even if I miss the sleep powder, I can go for Draining Kiss, which has a potential to heal more than the Mega Punch and Zed Headbutt do. So I think I always go for sleep powder here and try and get the sleep on him. Because if I do get the sleep, I can Air Cutter. And then Air Cutter. And also if for some reason he uses Sucker Punch here. Yeah. Okay. Vivian takes care of Kubfu. Then, if Lopunny comes out to try to retaliate me, I have Protect, which will stop the retaliate damage. Which is really nice. Like, I know I'm bringing Xatu to this fight. I know I'm bringing Vivian. It's about the other players here. Like, for instance, how many people does Xatu actually deal with, right? It deals with the Combuskin, as long as I can switch it in on not a Thunder Punch. It does not deal with the Poliwhirl, and it does not deal with the Scraggy. It does a lot to Hitmontop, but that Rock Slide is terrifying. Xatu is actually not that useful in Barley's fight. You can deal with Combuskin, and that's the only real thing you can deal with. And this thing has speed boost. If I switch it in on the Combuskin, I actually can't outspeed it, which is a problem. Do I have anything that deals with this Scraggy? Why do you have Thunder Punch, my guy? Okay. If I give my Prinplup a Cherry Berry to prevent the fucking Paralyze from Thunder Punch, But then how am I going to switch it in? Because if it incinerates me, then I lose the berry anyway. And if I go in on a double kick, a Thunder Punch crit kills. And I shouldn't be fucking even dealing with that anyway. Do I give Execute the redemption arc of it having to survive an Ice Beam and just do damage? Oh, God. Yeah, because if I can... This fight is racking my brain. There's just so many factors at this very beginning spot where I go... If I just... Because I can click Sleep Powder, set him asleep before he goes. Then I hit Air Cutter, and then I hit Air Cutter, and then he dies, and I don't lose any health. But if I miss Sleep Powder, then it starts becoming a problem. And I can hit Draining Kiss, and then try to, like, Air Cutter or something. Like, Vivian takes out Kubfu. And it can deal with, if Lopunny comes in, it can deal with the Retaliate. But if Lopunny doesn't come in, and it's, let's say, Combuskin with Incinerate, like, I'm faster turn 1. I can, again, try to do Sleep Powder. I might have to sacrifice Vivian this fight. Depending on who comes in after Kubfu, I might just sack them to keep tempo. Because if I Air Cutter on turn 1 and do damage and then they kill me, I can bring in Prinplup, Aqua Jet, take out the Combuskin easy. Also, I'm not all the way up, so you can't actually see the fucking fourth move up top. But if Lopunny comes in for Vivian, I can protect the Retaliate. And then, like, if my health bar is full, right? I can always click, like... I can always do some things here where I try to... Like, this guy doesn't do any fucking damage. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill this Lopunny, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it has eject button too, right? So... God. Yeah, like, none of my Pokemon can deal with Lopunny. It just does so much damage. switch you in onto a Mach Punch, and it doesn't do anything. And then I would go for the Psybeam Confuse or Air Cutter Crit. I mean, Air Cutter Crit doesn't even kill. Air Cutter Crit can kill. Can anything deal with fucking Scraggy? Fake out into like 3 vacuum waves. This thing has Shed Sin, so I can't just like use like status on it or shit. And it has like rock type moves to deal with the only Pokemon that could actually harm it. And for some reason, this Prinplup with like max attack IVs has no attack to do any damage with Pluck. So I literally don't do anything to this guy. Okay. I just need to fucking take what I can in this fight. I'm gonna be honest. Psybeam on this fucking sack of eggs. Can... Feint Attack deals so much damage because Psychic. Nose Pass like doesn't take anything. It like takes damage from the low punny. Like it takes a lot of drain punches. I don't think I'm kicking his ass, Ender. I think he's going to kick my ass. Because I just don't have... I have like 2 good fucking type Pokemon, but they can't deal with the coverage on his team. Like, I can try and play a status game with his team, but then the Scraggy. Why is the Scraggy so strong, dude? It's so tanky with that Eviolite, too. Like, Zatu's my best bet against it because it can actually take a hit. It can take a hit from him. But I'd have to switch him in onto something unless he comes out. In which case, I Air Cutter, and then he hits me with a Feint Attack, and then or he hits me with a Rock Tomb, and then I'm slower than him, and then he just kills me with something else. Is there anything on my team that can, like, tank hits from stuff? You kind of tank hits from the low punny. I do need things to bait out fighting type moves. And this guy does have Thunder Wave. I think, like, there are some Pokemon that if I bring, they aren't just, they're just not useful. When the Hitmontop comes out, I switch into Nosepass. Nosepass I need to keep up for Hitmontop, so when he fakes him out, then he goes for the Mach Punch, and I can switch into like a full health Xatu. Maybe take the Mach Punch, and then take the Rock Slide as long as it doesn't crit, and then I hit him with like fucking Psybeam. Or Air Cutter crit. Yeah, Air Cutter. And then he will try to Mach Punch me if I don't kill him. Which might end up being enough to kill me. I think I just need to also bring in you. Because you can do things. You can kind of fight the Scraggy. I think this is the team I bring in because nobody can really tank 2 hits from anyone. You can't tank any. You can't take any because you're ice. That makes you guaranteed to use superpower on Yamper, which is really kind of good. And he resists other moves. So you just kind of have to go for superpower on him, and then I can switch into someone that outspeed. Oh, you're a speed tie. You are a speed tie. Why is the Emperor so bad? I kind of want, like, what's this guy gonna do? I think we actually take in the Emperor to help deal with Poliwhirl. Let him superpower. I Spark after he superpowers me twice. If I somehow survive 2 superpowers, his defense will be at -2 and Spark generally kills there. Okay. I do have 1 heart scale. Does he outspeed everybody but the low punny? Yeah, so there's no point in that. But 30, you already guarantee that, so I make your special attack 31. Air Cutter max rolled has a chance to kill Kubfu. Straight up. Draining Kiss on into this guy. And I'm faster. If I keep Vivian healthy enough to switch into a Power Punch from Scraggy, the Draining Kiss... I mean, I die to a Rock Tomb, but that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Alright, I think I have my team picked out. I just need now to hope that RNG goes my way, and if it doesn't, well, it is what it is, I guess. I am destined to never, ever, ever pass Brawly. Apparently. Had a lot of good encounters for this gym, but I also had a lot of stinkers, apparently. Okay. Fuck me. This is rough. This is so rough. Okay. Give everybody an Oranberry. So I don't... No one... There's no sleep. No paralyze. Thunder Punch has a chance to paralyze. Depending on who he's switching them into. Yeah, but after a speed boost, I don't outspeed, and Thunder Punch kills. That was the problem. After a speed boost, I do not kill, or I do not outspeed. It's a speed tie after +1. Da, 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 da. So, I just used my thing, but it's because I'm not very confident. However, now I do outspeed a +1 chicken on my Xatu, so it will always incinerate. If it sends out him on my Vivian, I can send in Xatu. We'll tank and incinerate. It'll get +1 from speed boost, and then I can just kill it in one shot with Psybeam and use Prinplup in other ways. Okay. So we're going to... But, oh... There's overlapping rolls with Thunder Punch. My Vivian needs to be at, like, max HP. Vivian needs to be at max HP. So it... Okay. Okay. We're not gonna have a lot of Pokemon if we do win after this. But if we win, that means progress, and I'll be happy. If we die here... Fuck. So... Brawly leads Kubfu. I could have led Xatu and killed it in one hit. However, this thing has Sucker Punch and would have done like 70% of Xatu's health. I was not okay with that. Especially if it then sends in Lopunny. Something has to take a max Retaliate, and I don't want to deal with that. So I found that Vivian can kill this thing in 2 hits, and Kubfu can't kill this thing in 2 hits. However, I want Vivian to be at like max HP. So I'm going to click Protect just to see what he does. For funsies. Because he has Inner Focus. He's not Unseen Fist like his... Okay, Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt and Mega Punch are the same, so he can do like 50-50. I want to Sleep Powder here, because if I hit, I guarantee a hit next round, and it's very good. And if I miss, it's also okay, because Draining Kiss will heal about the amount of damage that he will do with a Mega Punches and Headbutt, unless it crits. So we're going to click Sleep Powder. Please, Paper. Please. I am begging you, please do not miss this. I need you to not miss this one. This is an 80%. 80% accurate. I want everybody to see this 80% accurate move that just missed 2 times in a row. Paper. Thank you. Now I need to land 2 Draining Kisses. If I Draining Kiss this twice, there is a range to kill it. Now see, if I hit that first time, it would have been really good. Now what I need is, I need this thing to not wake up. Okay. This is a range, but I need the health. I need the health. Okay, it tried to Sucker Punch me there. It did try to just Sucker Punch me. Now, I think because the Sucker Punch failed... No, it uses Sucker Punch every time. Okay. That's not good for me. I needed to use Draining Kiss again, not Air Cutter. I don't know. I should have just... I needed to use Air Cutter there. Or Draining Kiss there. It's fine. Please don't send in Combuskin. We're going to Protect. As Incinerate. I needed to not protect. No, now I'm not faster. I just threw away the free win. I just threw away a free win. I threw away a free win in order to scout something that, if instead I would have just switched to Xatu and banked on Incinerate, I could have then killed... That's why the whole reason I used my heart scale was to make it so Xatu outspeeds him on the fucking turn, and I just didn't... I forgot instantly. Paper, you are really good, but I need to switch to Bottle. Now, I can't do what I was gonna do. That's fine. Now this thing is going to Thunder Punch me. Guaranteed hit. Thunder Punch. I have to hope it doesn't kill me. Crit. Wise. It uses Work Up. That is... He's trolling. He's trolling. Bubble Beam does that much damage now. Yeah, you're fast as sin, but I have Aqua Jet. Workup was trolling. Okay. It didn't see a kill with Thunder Punch, so I guess it just clicked Workup because... Okay. Interesting. Now it's low punny, and it wants to retaliate me, but because I have Bottle in, I can actually just Aqua Jet. This is actually working out kind of well. Okay, now I think it's going to send in Poliwhirl. No, it sends in Hitmontop. Its highest damaging move is Mach Punch. But it's going to fake out. Right. The whole fake out thing. It's going to Mach Punch here. However, so here's the dilemma now. I could switch into Vivian. Take the Mach Punch easy. I could then use Sleep Powder because I am faster. And if I hit the Sleep Powder, I might be able to just kill this thing with Vivian. But if I miss, I die and waste it. Which is a problem. If Mach Punch crit can kill me here, I think no, because if Mach Punch, then he just Mach Punches again and I die and I have to switch into paper. Yeah. Paper, you missed 2 out of 3 sleep powders. You missed 2 out of 3 sleep powders. You missed 2 out of 3. If you hit this, you almost guarantee us a win here. If you miss this, you're going to make my job really, really, really hard. I need you to hit this sleep powder. Okay. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Because he could get a 1-turn wake up. And if he gets a 1-turn wake up, I'm dead as all sin. Can he get the 1-turn wake up? Why would he not get the 1-turn wake up? Why can't I have... Everything has gotten 1-turn wake up and not slept for more than 2 turns. Okay. However, because of your sacrifice, Totem now outspeed and kills. The Hitmontop with Psybeam, which is why it's using Mach Punch on me. It's okay. Vivian is a weaker Mon in the later stages of the game. Its sacrifice is okay for me if I get out of this fight. That is low punny. This thing is faster than me. It is about to click retaliate. It is about to click retaliate on me. However, even at double power, Compass tanks that shit. He tanks that shit. Now this thing has limber, so I cannot paralyze it. So this thing is going to drain punch me. If I go back into Totem and take the drain punch, I'll take almost no damage. I do... What health? How much damage have I done to Lopunny? Hold on. Let me... How much health is that? That is like... under 80%. It is at around 76% its health. Okay. It's at 76%. Alright, 76. That means that 70. Two Psybeams do not guarantee a kill. Two Psybeams do not guarantee a kill here. Interesting. Okay, I have an idea. This should be Drain Punch. This has to be Drain Punch. Okay. Don't crit. Okay, we're fine. We now fake out for Chip. Now that's a lot of health. Now it's going to retaliate again. It is going to retaliate again. Do you see the plan here? You go back into Compass. It hits the retaliate. That does 5 damage. This thing is going to Drain Punch. How much health? It's like about at the same amount of health, isn't it? It's like at the same amount of HP. God. You have to go into Totem. Psybeam does more damage. I can confuse it. Air Cutter has a good crit chance, which would potentially kill, but I'm just gonna go... It's faster, and it's gonna try to flinch me with headbutts. Please... I did not confuse. I don't want Xatu to take any more damage. So I'm gonna see if... I'm gonna hope that something here kills. We're gonna go back to gloves. We're going to fake out. Okay. Vacuum Wave does 30 to 40%. That looks like it should kill. Okay. Lopunny's down. Ender, it has been a nail bite. My butt is clenched. We are actually doing okay. We have lost Vivian. Paper is dead. He has 2 Pokemon left. Okay. This thing wants to use Bubble Beam. on me. This thing wants to use Bubble Beam on me. We're a little low on health, though, which is a problem for a lot of us. I switch into a Bubble Beam. I don't kill it. It kills me with Ice Beam. Okay, I need Bubble to tank the Bubble Beam. I need Bubble to tank the Bubble Beam. This thing has Water Absorb and an Expert Belt. It's now going to Hidden Power Grass me. I'm gonna go into balls. Please don't crit. Okay. This thing now sees Superpower as the most damaging move. Now, if this thing is paralyzed, we are going to... It's going to be faster. It hopefully clicks Superpower. I click Nuzzle. Don't crit me, please. For the love of God. Okay. I'm going to click Nuzzle now. Which will do some damage, especially since it's -1 now. It will paralyze it. Spark. So, Nuzzle... This is a range to kill, by the way. This is a range. Hit the range, balls. Hit the range. One Pokemon left. One Pokemon left, and it's the monster that is Scraggy. Okay. Scraggy is going to Feint Attack. It kills me. This thing has... I have to sacrifice balls here. I don't want to. He's my only electric type, but Bolton kind of sucks. So I'm okay. If I sack balls here, I'm like kind of guaranteed to win. I can't switch. If I switch into anything, nothing takes the Feint Attack that is coming towards balls. I'm sorry, balls. Big Ballin isn't here, so he cannot say anything otherwise. It's gonna Power Up Punch. That is not good for me. Now this Scraggy is +1 attack. That is terrifyingly not good for me. It only also took 12%. So it's missing 12, so it's at 88. Oh. 8. I don't know why I can't. I think it's... What's 12% of 58? Hold on. 58 times 0.12. 6.9. Okay. So it at minimum did 6 damage. So we're gonna say he's at 52 hit points, which is 90% of his health. Being at +1 is not good at all for me. I'm just saying that. It is really bad for me. We don't want it to use power up punch. Gloves takes a non-feint attack crit here. We're gonna go gloves. We're gonna fake out. Chip damage. And I poison him. So he flinches. He's going to get hurt by poison. He didn't shed skin it. That's interesting. Hold on. The poison's kind of big. Okay. Put the ruler. What is that percentage-wise? That is... He's under 70. Under 70% HP. Okay. He's under 70. I don't have a guaranteed kill on him from anybody. However, if I vacuum wave... Gloves vacuum waves here. Oh, why are you using power up punch again? Why are you using power up punch again? Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I'm at 31. Oh my god. I am just outside of feint attack killing me. He does not kill me with a feint attack unless it crits. And I think this vacuum wave has a chance to KO. I think it has to max roll. Gloves, are you the goat? No, you're not the goat. You need to survive this and not get crit. That's a win. That's a win. We lost 2. We lost 2, but that's Broly, baby. That's Broly, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that fight was so intense. Holy shit. There was so much like mind games where like I accidentally made a mistake at one point, but it turned into like a good mistake where it actually worked in my favor, and oh, it's so good. I wasted a heart scale, but that's fine. We got past Broly. Let's go. So fucking hype, dude. Oh, that feels so good. Holy shit. Oh, we fucking did it. Oh my god. Alright. Hi, Big Ballin. Were you here the whole time? You didn't hear that whole thing about me sacrificing balls, did you? Because I definitely did do that, and he definitely didn't go into, like, will go into the annals as, like, a hero. Okay, he will, but... Where's my dog, Estella? So, about that, he's a hero? Your dog is a hero. He's... Balls, he's a hero. He's in Valhalla. He sacrificed himself so that we can pass Brawly for the first time and move on to nether and greater pastures. Your dog is a hero, Ballin. He's a hero. Dude. Paper, you were the GOAT. You were the most instrumental part of that entire fight. You basically took out 3 Pokemon. You were the reason 3 Pokemon died. Balls, you were the reason we were able to get the kill on Poliwhirl, and then get into a position where Scraggy could die. You too will be remembered. Whoops. Forever in this run. I will have my dude, you don't need to have your revenge. The game will have its revenge for you. Okay? I lost a really good early game, which, I'm gonna be frank, I went into that fight thinking I was probably gonna sacrifice Paper as my Paper was my number 1 going to sack Pokemon, because the next gym is Rock. The rest of the game, I'm gonna be starting to fight things that Vivian cannot keep up to stat-wise. So that was kind of a planned sacrifice. Yamper was in my party to help with Poliwhirl and be a second sacrifice if I needed to. And for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom where you can't see on this thing that's tracking trainer battles, we can click the next split. We are on the Roxanne split now, which seems to be a lot shorter. We have Petalburg Woods, and then we're in the Roxanne gym. So the gym is very quickly going to be coming up comparatively to Brawly. Okay. We get maybe an encounter now in Petalburg. We have higher level caps. Some of our boys might get to evolve now. After Rossborough, we're going to be heading to Mauville, where we'll get our stones to evolve Execute. But this is the first time we're going past 22 or 21. Ominous Wind. I mean, I kind of want that instead of Nightshade. Yeah. $25 is the level cap. Okay. 25. Life Dew. I have not once clicked Metal Claw. I'm looking at let's look at the next fights. Bugs. Furfru and a Mightyena. Water types. There's some fairies. Some fairies are here. We've got some things. I'm seeing a lot of things not weak to steel that water doesn't already deal with. So I think we're gonna get rid of Metal Claw. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, someone in our party evolves at 25. Someone evolved at level 25. God, was it Yamper? Okay. Strikes without fail is pretty... We're getting a steel type to make up for our lack of Metal Claw, and we're gonna be a steel type, so... I think I get rid of Magnitude, and I keep Magnet Bomb. Although, ground type moves against potential... What is... I want to look down to see what Roxanne's team is real quick. I know they have a Zygrade. Okay, they just have a Bisharp. Nice. Okay. So Roxanne's the next boss. We don't level up until Roxanne. So we could, like, technically calc the fight for Roxanne right now. Ground type move on Bisharp would be really good, but Iron Head's kind of terrifying. He probably kills me. And Brick Break and Grass Knot. Yeah. Steel against you is good. So this is Roxanne's team. Focus Sash, Soft Sand, Lumberry, Rindo, Weakness Policy, and Lumberry. Fucking Christ. It's gonna be something. And it has stored power weakness policy. That's terrifying. Okay. Yeah. We'll get rid of Magnitude. There's 2 Levitates. Fucking, a Bisharp. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen, so. We will get rid of Magnitude. The way you're saying names is actually triggering me right now. What, Bisharp? That's how you say the name. Please tell me Gloves evolves at level 25. Okay. Low Sweep is so much better than Vacuum Wave, but having that priority has literally saved my ass. Having that priority saved me. I don't think I need Mudshot on you anymore. $48. No, you don't evolve Gloves? What the fuck, bro? Flame Burst. It does damage to all foes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm never gonna click Smokescreen. Smokescreen's like a meme. I'm not probably ever gonna click. I really need some guys to evolve, man. Cause like... Thank you. I really needed this guy to evolve. He's not gonna be useful for the gym, but he's gonna be useful for taking us to the gym. Bug Fire against a bunch of bug types. Sent to Scorch. Heckin' yeah. Doesn't know Fire Lash yet. Sad face. Don't unfortunately have a Leaf Stone yet for D6. Really sad. Ooh, but we get Stab Energy Ball instead of Bullet Seed. Although this Execute has a more attack than it does fucking special attack. Okay. I should also do this real quick. Alright. I was really hoping Krogunk evolved. I really needed him. to get a little stronger. But we get an Octillery. That's pretty cool. Oh, just... yeah. Get rid of lock-on. I mean, I'm never gonna, like, use lock-on. But why would I ever use Bubble Beam over Octazooka? I just use it for PP in case I get, like, PP stalled out and shit. I'll keep Bubble Beam. You get nothing. .95 accuracy for Jump Kick. I also have to check the item list to make sure I don't miss any items. Water Pulse is affected by Mega Launcher, right? But Bubble Beam isn't? Correct. What are the... Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Heal Pulse, Terrain Pulse, and Water Pulse. Okay. Okay, so it does do more damage. Okay, so Bubble Beam isn't understood. I didn't think it was, but I wanted to make doubly sure. Bryce, hello. My PB is currently where I am. I just beat Broly. It was a intensive nail bite. I was clenched the entire time. But we did lose Paper, our Vivian, and we did lose Balls, our Yamper. So it wasn't without sacrifice, but I have made it past Brawly for the first time. So we are just doing the level upping now, and I am calming the fuck down from that all. So we're about to leave Dewford. I need to take a deep breath. Because holy fuck, dude. So it was a fucking fight, that's for sure. I need to check the items. So I need to... We need to make sure, because I know there's missable items, but I don't know if there's missable items coming up. Your dog died. I'm sorry, Big Ballin'. It was a necessary sacrifice for the good of the run. Rock at the southwest corner of Mawile. So, okay, we don't have to worry about a heart scale. Route 116. I don't think Route 116. I think we're just Petalburg. And then... Now, I also didn't get this heart scale earlier. So, I forgot. You gotta remember that. Let's see. Where do we got? We got... Rare Candy 116. I don't think we have to worry about that. This is all... Oh, there was an Everstone somewhere that I never picked up on in Granite Cave. That's fine. Moon stole... everything sold at Mauville. Held items. I have gotten all of these. Right? I did get the black glasses. I'm not crazy. Yes. I did get the black glasses. Poison Barb. Route 104, but it's only accessible through Petalburg Woods. Okay, we can get a Poison Barb. Petalburg Woods given by an NPC past the cut tree, so I cannot get Miracle Seed yet. Past the cut tree, cannot get that. Rusturf tunnel, don't need to worry about that. Berries, there will probably be berries and stuff. Let me just say it quickly, make sure. Route 113 behind Parasol Lady Madeline, possibly to permanently miss. Is Route 113 where we're about to go on the other side of the... Oh, I don't have a map. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm in no shape to go into Petalburg Words, because I want to make sure I have the fight prepped, because I don't know where the fight in the woods is. It could just be as I walk into the damn woods. I don't know. Which, for all I know, that's something this game would do. So, I need to prepare for this fight ahead of time, just to make sure. Unfortunately, on our little calc screen, I'm going to have to get rid of Yamper and Paper. Okay. Wow, you do no damage, nose pass. You are fucking god-awful. Okay. Oh, hold on. I haven't exported all my leveled up guys and... Shit. That is also probably why he's so god-awful at that. Okay, I can get rid of Sinnoh Scorch, get rid of Remoraid. Alright. Is it a little better? He's a little better. He's still not great. We don't like that. Flame Burst 2 shots. Cross Poison, Pin Missile. Alright. I forgot to... There we go. Now we're all ready. Night Slash, Shadow Sneak. So... Flame Burst has a chance to one-shot. So he will see me killing and outspeeding. So he'll Shadow Sneak. And then Shadow Sneak again. Also... There we go. So he should only Shadow Sneak twice. I think. So Sinnoh Scorch looks like that. This is a really... Oh. Or we just lead Xatu and 100% kill with Psybeam. That also works. We outspeed. This thing has a scope lens and sniper. Doesn't matter. You die in one hit. It will then see... We also outspeed and kill the Kricketune, who has Technician and a Lumberry. Does not matter. He doesn't have any priority. This guy outspeeds fucking everything. But I kill in one hit, and Dual Wing Beat crit does not kill me. It might kill me if I take a lot of Shadow Sneak damage. Which I will take a lot of Shadow Sneak damage. Okay, does something else deal with Ninjask? Dual Wing Beat kind of is terrifying. Oh, you kill in one hit with Aurora Beam. Okay. You kind of kill in one hit with Aurora Beam. You also kill in one hit with Ancient Power. Okay. We are fine then. And we just put on guys that can take multiple hits and attack back. Alright. Xatu sweep, Xatu sweep. Yeah, pretty much. Actually. We're gonna be using Balloon for the first time. Balloon's gonna be being used for the first time. So, that's pretty neat. He's pretty cool. Ooh, we don't want to take you with us. We'll take you with us. Okay. So, we should be good. We lead with Xatu. We one-shot it, but it will Shadow Sneak, which I don't like, but whatever. We don't have to worry about status, so Xatu can just hold an Orange Berry for now. Right. You're holding nothing. I'm just gonna give you an Orange Berry just so we're all good. Who had the Cherry Berry? Who's holding my damn chair? You were. That's scary. I don't like that. If I had Vivian for that first fight, I fucking whatever. It's fine. Because I know the Ariados is going to crit me, so if he throws in, I have to switch. That takes a dual wing beat easy, and then everything else is weak to Giga Drain, but you fucking Ancient Power and it dies. Yeah. Okay. And then you have on this guy, you want to use Bug Bite, which 42 and oh god, a crit Shadow Sneak's gonna do 70% of my health. That's insane. Yeah, that's slightly terrifying, but thank god we one hit. Okay. I'm just making 100% sure I don't need any type of special berries. No, just orange. Alright. Into Petalburg. We do get our encounter. I don't know who that fucking guy is. Is that this guy? There's only 2 fights in Petalburg Woods, and then there's Route 104. I don't like how that guy was like standing there, like twitching. I'm like, is that an optional dude? Hold on. Let me take a look at all the fights here if it says optional. That's a double battle. This is a double? With who? School Kid Jerry and Youngster Johnson. Interesting. Okay. Then Rossborough Gyms. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go back to like this. Okay. We'll get our encounter after the first fight because I already was set up for the fight, so just making sure. Oh wait, I can fuck. I also haven't. I'm an idiot, and Bop. Nope, that's the wrong. There. Boom! Shiny gym badge. Look at that. I forgot to fucking make the gym badge visible on the overlay. Yay, we did it. Okay. Now. I might have been able to find another... No. So, first thing in this fight. He has an Ariados with Sniper and a Scope Lens. He is going to crit me. if he doesn't crit me, he is more likely to crit me than not crit me. However, Psybeam always kills, and he can never kill me with a crit. So, bam. He's going to Shadow Sneak because he sees that I'm faster. He's going to click it. He did not crit me. That's interesting. I crit him. That... Oh, it's actually really funny. Alright. This Ninjask is kind of scary. A dual wing beat. How much health do I have? Actually, hold on. I have 50 HP. I am at 70. Okay, he can kill me with a crit. We're switching out and sticking to the plan. He is going to dual wing beat. We switch into Compass. He doesn't do any damage to me. He gets a speed boost. That's fine. You were already faster than everything on my team. I'm just going to click Ancient Power. You're going to Giga Drain me. That's fine. Crit does not kill me from this health range. You drained my health. Congratulations. And now you're dead. His White Herb restored his stats, guys. Don't worry. That is a Kricketune. This thing is going to bug bite me. We don't like that. Oh, it's gonna bug bite me no matter who I switch into here. Does a bug bite crit kill me? A bug bite crit does not kill me. Does a bug bite crit? A bug bite crit does kill my Xatu. Wait, I took Centiskorch with me, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we go into bird food. He takes the bug bite. Oh, he used Rock Smash. Okay. I outspeed, and there is one roll of Flame Wheel that does not kill. And Aerial Ace crit does not kill me. So... because he didn't get the defense drop. Yeah. That's the fight. Super easy. Super simple. That's one done. We're in uncharted territory, lads. Uncharted territory. Okay. You know what? Let's look at the encounters that we can get in the woods here. Because we haven't done that at all. And it'll be interesting. So, Petalburg Woods. We have the grass. Yeah, I also need to buy more balls. That's a really good idea. I should buy great balls. Carnivine. We don't want that. Shroomish. Goes kind of hard. I want a Breloom. Breloom would be sick. We can also get a Steenie. Chikorita. Bellsprout. Gossifleur. Great. Paris is not a dupe. That was last run. Weeping Bell, and then Deerling is a dupe. There is not a lot of good encounters here. Actually, now that I'm looking at this. Okay. we'll go back. We will heal. I'll buy some great balls. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see us getting anything super useful here, because the only thing I want has like a 5 or 10% chance. But who knows, you know? Maybe whatever we do find ends up being really good, you know? No, I need to go to the mart. You only sell... Hold on. We're going on a fucking journey again, guys. Go back to Slateport. Because I know for a fact that they sold great balls here. Okay. Do this for out of battle just in case I need a couple antidotes. Might as well also just, I mean, like, what else am I gonna use my money for? So, we'll do that. We got a bunch of great balls for the next few encounters. Alright. Back to Petalburg Woods, where we will catch a grass type or a bug type. Hopefully a grass, because I mean, I have execute, but it's execute, you know? So, do I have... Oh, you... Grass poison is not what that was one of the things I did not want. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Also, I saw that, like, I saw this, like, thing for, like, Mega Victory Bell. Was that a legitimate Pokemon thing, or... Because it looked really dumb, but it was kind of funny that I wouldn't put it past Pokemon Company. I saw, like, a clip on something on some sort of social media or something of, like, some people, like, exploring a place, then, like, bursts open a door and there's, like, this giant fat-ass Victory Bell. Like, can't fucking move because it's too damn fucking fat. Alright. So, this is Route 104. There are items and stuff on this route, and there are trainers on this route for me to fight so that I can get those as items. I'm gonna do... We're gonna prepare for this fight here in the Petalburg Woods with the Larvitar. Or not Larvitar. Larvesta. That's the name. So, this thing's Quadreak to rock. I'm gonna assume you don't kill this thing at ×4? Oh, it's holding an Eviolite. That's probably why. That's probably why. Okay. Skitter Smack. Does Skitter Smack lower your attack or special attack? Special attack. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Do I have anything that kills this in one hit? Almost, kind of. It's faster than us, so it's gonna skitter smack us, and then it'll lower my special attack, so that Octazooka is gonna do even fucking less damage. That's really annoying. Celio breaks this Vibrava. We use Aurora Beam, we give it Never Melt Ice, and then it turns into a guarantee kill. Yeah. Celio with Never Melt Ice deals with Vibrava. Cool. Shedinja here has Shadow Sneak, Hex, X-Scissor, and Will-O-Wisp. Fucking L. Jeez, look at those fucking numbers. I could do 10,000 of its health. And then we get Rabombi, who... Ooh, Air Cutter kind of does a lot, huh? Alright, so Larvesta. It is dealt with by... Oh, that's a speed tie. That's annoying. That is a speed tie. We can hope we win the speed tie and then use Bubble Beam and then use Aqua Jet and then hopefully kill it like that, and then that's it. If we're at... Then it becomes a range stick. That's very annoying. I mean, even at -1, this still... Yeah. We still kill... It's just... Yeah, and then... Yeah. We want Xatu to deal with, like, Shedinja and... Oh no, Shedinja's Shadow Sneak actually does a lot of damage. It has a Bright Powder? It has Bright Powder? That's disgusting, by the way. And I don't have a guarantee... Oh, wait. Oh, X's are... I'm faster. X's are kind of... Okay. So to deal with this guy, as long as I am not baiting X-Scissor for whatever's out, I can switch in Deerling and then just use Feint Attack, and this thing dies. And I don't have to worry about Bright Powder, because Feint Attack... So if we lead Xatu here... Yeah, Larvesta's a problem because I can't kill it in one hit. It's never guaranteed to die in one hit. Yeah, I can't use you against you. And that thing's really fucking fast. Oh my god, Centiskorch, this thing cannot do anything to Centiskorch. Okay, Centiskorch for Rabombi, Deerling for Shedinja. What's something I can guarantee it will never use X Scissor on? What's something that... Oh. Krogunk. So, Shedinja comes in. I throw in Krogunk. It should never X Scissor. It should always click Hex or Shadow Sneak. I go into Deerling. And then deal with him. Sent to Scorch deals with Rabombi. And as for Vibrava, Celio solos. So I don't need Xatu for anything other than Larvesta, so we lead that. I go Air Cutter. Right, I can literally also just go... Oh, it has Flame Body. I don't want to pluck. I want to Air Cutter first. And then I'll have to pluck after, but... Okay. Yeah. Easy. Good, good. Right. Whoops. Okay. We lead our goat totem. I don't even have the fucking right guys in my party. What am I doing? Holy shit. We need you. Oh, I also don't have my Bellsprout in the Calx yet. That is something I should also do. You can come with us, my guy, because I only have a few Pokemon in my party. We want Krogunk. Who's in my party that I don't want? Oh, Prinplup. Okay. Let's... You have no fucking good moves, huh? It's like, are you sure you don't want Stun Spore? Are you sure? I'm sure. Oh my god, we got a good... Oh, it's not good move. We got a move. Okay. Everybody's holding an Oranberry. Want to make one last sure that no one should have a... like, paralyze, just burns, which we don't have berries for that yet. Okay. Orange they are. Maybe Weeping Bell will come to the Roxanne fight. I doubt it, but we'll see. For sure. Okay, so this is the right guy. Alright, Bug Maniac James. They have the right screen on. This guy is going to lead with a Larvesta. I have my Natu or Xatu in front. I click Air Cutter here. I crit, and I don't even have to worry about Skitter Smack. And you send out Rabombi. Interesting. Interesting. It is faster than me. It's faster. It sees Signal Beam doing a lot of damage. It does not kill me on a crit. It does not kill me on a crit. And I kill... Hold on. Does Signal Beam have a chance of lowering special attack? Signal Beam Pokemon. Oh, Confuse. Okay. It's gonna Signal Beam me. But even if it crits and I hit myself in confusion, nothing happens except me having to switch out, which was the plan anyway. So we're gonna Air Cutter, which has a chance to kill, a really good chance to kill. Just don't confuse me. And we kill? We crit again. Set 2 crits in a row, Totem. Okay, my bad, bro. Shit. You're really just, like, wanting to show that you're not just a brawly boy. That's... I never said you were, but okay. Now. Vibrava honestly does no damage to me. It has Breaking Swipe, which does not one-shot me. So I can actually kill this thing. However, we're going to stick to the plan. Because this thing is going to Breaking Swipe, which will do not a lot of damage to Balloon. I did not give Celio... I was supposed to give Celio the Never Melt Ice, so it guaranteed the one shot. I did not do that. That is fine. He'll hit the range. Oh, you have a Yachi Berry to even stop ice types, and I still one-shot you if I was holding Never Melt Ice. That's and even without Never Melt Ice, you still died. Okay, unfortunately, Shedinja is like going to Will-O-Wisp or X-Scissor here. I don't want him to X-Scissor here. So, we're gonna go to Gloves, who can't even hurt Shedinja. He cannot hurt this Shedinja. It is going to Shadow Sneak me. Why did it Shadow Sneak me? Okay. X-Scissor does 13 to 16% of my health. Hex and Shadow Sneak both do 30 to 36. It has to do those. It has to do those. So I'm going to go to Kleenex. They're going to take the Ghost move because they're a normal type and not die. I now outspeed. And this thing has this Shedinja has Bright Powder. So what that does is it gives you a chance to miss if someone's attacking you. But Feint Attack doesn't miss. And I'm faster. So we guarantee the hit. We guarantee the kill. And that's the fight. Easy peasy. Now Route 104. Rich Boy Winston. That is the guy at the bottom of the forest that we saw earlier. We're going to beat him up. And his Pokemon. Because... In fact, I'm just going to calc right now because looking at his team, it's not scary. And I might... Oh, Jump Kick? Okay, Furfrou is scary, actually. It has Covet, Rock Smash, and Headbutt. think my working plan here, because I don't have anything in this box that kills this thing in one hit. I have nothing that even remotely tries to kill this thing in one hit. So, I think, lead Krogunk on Furfrou, use Fake Out, use a Vacuum Wave. This thing will lose 39% of its health at minimum. Then it's going to try to headbutt me again. We go into Nose Pass. We'll tank it. Then he's going to go for Rock Smash. We click Ancient Power once, just for more chip damage. Then he's going to go for Rock Smash again. We go into Xatu. Xatu then outspeeds and should... Hold on, let me get all that percent health. 5, 39, 40... 56. This doesn't still guarantee a kill. Fuck. So it'd be 56, which means I would 6 or 5, 7. So it would be at 39, which is, yeah. We did 57. I'm fucking stupid. But 43. So it'd be at 30 health. So it's a range. It's a range to kill from Psybeam. But he takes a headbutt or two. Even if they crit, he takes a crit. So we go Krogunk into this guy, and then Mighty Anna comes out. I'm faster, but I do not kill. He kills me with Crunch. Do I have anything that deals with Mighty Anna? Oh my god, you fucking fat seal. Yeah. Yeah, the fat seal kinda tanks that shit, huh? Nothing else. I think the only thing we change is we put in Octillery. Okay. There's that. Easy peasy. Calc of my life. Stealing his lunch. Look, he's a rich boy. He doesn't fucking need it, Ender. Okay? I'm out here starving in the streets for items. I'm gonna need all the money for all of the stones that I need to evolve my fucking I need 2 leaf stones, my guy. 2. Actually, hold on. Can you get the fucking dragon executor? Execute. Evolves by leaf stone into executor or shiny stone into Alolan executor. Okay, so I need stones regardless. So Alolan executor is in this game. Keep that in mind, gentlemen. Right. So I needed... Whoops. Keep doing that. Alright. I need Krogunk in the front. I do need Nose... Whoops. I need Krogunk in the front. Nose Pass in the second. Xatu. Celio. Centiskorch. Oh shit, I just got... Oh! Cynthia's VA is not good. That is very sad. I don't think I've ever heard her in the role of Cynthia. But I mean, she was Cynthia, so that's just a queen. Alright, you fucking rich boy. Got orange berries out of our butt. So, it's gonna lead Furfru. We lead Krogunk. We fake out for Chip. We vacuum wave. He's gonna headbutt us once. He probably... I'm gonna have to switch because... I do not kill... in 2 vacuum waves. So, then he's gonna headbutt. We switch into our rock type. We take it. He's gonna rock smash. We don't care, and we ancient power. Then he's gonna rock smash again. We go into Xatu. And then we just outspeed and kill with side beam, hopefully. Then he sends in the Mighty Anna, which will want to crunch. So we go into Fat Boy Celio, who I thought Celio did more than that. What the fuck? We switch in our Centiscorch. We then hope he doesn't crit me, because as long as he doesn't crit the first one, he has to crit twice to kill me. So we Bug Bite, do like all his health. He goes to Crunch again. We go into Celio, he takes the Crunch, and then we... Oh, the Crunch could also lower my defense. This is... unforeseen circumstances I do not like here. Oh, at worst we just send out fucking Krogunk again into a Crunch. He tanks it, and then we fake out and vacuum wave, and he dies. Yeah, we have so many like backups. So Drive Up sells a bug repel. I've been teaching Pokemon how to inflict bug bites for free. Are you interested? Oh, you can just teach a guy bug bite with this guy. That's cool. So if you ever need to like get rid of bug bite for a reason, you can come back and reteach it. Okay, interesting. Poison Barb. What? Okay, so the rich boy's on the other side of Petalburg, which is still Route 104. Wait. Route 104. Petalburg Woods. Okay, well, we got the Poison Barb, so that's pretty cool. I don't have Cut yet, because I think I have to beat What's-Her-Face for Cut. Okay, this is still Route 104. We got the TM. Interesting. More cherry and orange berries. Do any of you give me anything? Do you give me something, lady? Nope. Okay. Oh my god, I got a revive and a okay. They didn't take the like items out up here because they don't do anything. Okay. Alright, well, you're not a double battle. You are just a normal battle. Right? Yeah. Okay. Make sure I have who I need in front. We're not worried about you. You have Frou-Frou. I fake out. Oh. You have leftovers. And intimidate. So... Right. Right. I did not account into... That did a lot of damage. I did not account in for leftovers. This thing might take more than what I originally bargained for. I did not pay attention to that. Shit. We're going to... oh, this thing has fur coat. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That did 10 damage. That put my defense -1. I don't like that. It is going to Rock Smash again. Which does... Nothing to me here. That puts down my defense, though. Headbutt crit now kills me because of that defense drop. I can't stay in. And I have to go back into Compass. And this thing's just gonna full heal with its fucking leftovers. I'm gonna do this. Stop getting the defense drop. You're getting it literally every single time. Holy shit, dude. I need you to not. Can you be, like, paralyzed? Can you full para, please? No, you can't. You literally cannot full para. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of insane. Get the Omni Boost. This Furfru's cracked. He's literally going to kill me. Dude! You've been paralyzed for like 4 turns. Also, stop lowering my defense. You've done it every single time. Bro, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually crashing out. I'm actually crashing out. I'm crashing out. I have to just hit this thing. I just have to hit this thing. Because it's just gonna... Thank you. Okay. What's its HP at? I know I have a lot of work to do for the next video that's supposed to be out tomorrow at like noon, and I'm nowhere near done. So but I just want to play this. Like, this is just what I want to do right now, so. The break will come later, soon. Oh, it's already 9. Jesus Christ, I've been at this for 4 hours. Uh-huh, okay. Okay. So I'm playing with fire right now. Like, I'm playing with massive amounts of fire. If this thing crits me, I don't die. What was I? Oh, this thing doesn't even kill me on a crit. Why was I clicked, I must have had the wrong Pokemon selected. Okay. I had the wrong Pokemon selected, and I saw that a Furfrou crit does like 70% of my health, and I was very scared there for a second. But I was on, I think, Krogunk. Yeah, I was on Krogunk. So, whoops. Alright, Mighty Anna's like, I'm gonna kill this thing with Crunch, dude. I'm gonna kill it with Crunch. It's dead as all sin. Balloon's the goat. Balloon goes Aurora Beam. Oh, right. This fucking Mighty Ann is 1 speed higher than my Centiskorch. A crunch crit either doesn't kill or just kills on its max roll. Because it says Crunch at max roll will do 51.7% of my health. I am at 52% of my health. So this shouldn't kill me. Shouldn't. I didn't get a defense drop. So this should not kill me. Okay. How much health does my Krogunk have? A Crunch crit does not kill Krogunk. Crunch crit, no kill Krogunk. Oh, we poisoned him too. Nice. And then we vacuum wave. Bam. Fight done. I only crashed out a little bit because that was a lot of bullshit. But now we move on to this guy with some water types. I should end soon, but I want to end when I get to Rustboro. That's the goal. So, we have to go back. We must go back. Alright. So this... it was just a little bit of rear ending on like the bumper. It's fine. There wasn't an actual full-on crash, okay? However, quickly, Quillfish. Does this Quillfish fucking die to Psybeam? Yes, it does, and I'm faster. This thing has Intimidate and Black Sludge. Intimidate does not affect Psybeam. Hell yes, Xatu. Cook King. This thing has Protect, so it might like Protect strat, but fuck, it doesn't matter. We outspeed. We kill in 1 hit. It dies. Cool. Seadra. Kingdra. Or Celio and Seadra. So Celio will probably come out. If Kingdra comes out, then we just kill Kingdra too. We fucking Psybeam. They Aurora Beam me. As long as they don't freeze, I just kill. Oh, they can crit a lot. Does Aurora Beam crit? Aurora Beam crit kills on max roll is terrifying. Okay. We don't stay out on the Seadra. You're not faster. Ooh. Oh God, why does this thing have sniper? I hate the Seadra. I think we just go into Prinplup for the Seadra and hope that Prinplup can deal with it. And if it can't, we use Octillery as backup. And if they can't, we use Clauncher as backup. And then for the Celio, we this thing has Protect, Hail, Whirlpool, and Aurora Beam. Vomit. Vomit. That makes me want to vomit. God, that's disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. You and you for the Celio, because my Celio do no damage. His Celio does damage with Whirlpool. And then Whirlpool will make it so I can't switch on the Celio, which is, I'm going to be honest, very terrifying. Because if it keeps my things trapped inside with it, I might literally not, I might lose a Pokemon here. I might legitimately lose something here, because I cannot find a way to deal with the Celio safely. That's scary. And I hate it. But it's what this is what I have. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking something. Making 100% certain that there's nothing for me in Route 104. Yes, okay. Okay. Zoctu, Octillery, Prinplup, Clauncher, God, it's such a long run to get back to here. Okay. We lead Totem on the Quillfish and we insta-kill it. It doesn't even get to do anything. Then we hope Seadra comes in. And it's going to want to use Aurora Beam most of the 99% of the time. Either way, we switch to our Octillery. And we Then we'll want a Brine. We Octazooka or Psybeam. And then we can also just switch into Prinplup and Clauncher to deal with any unforeseen circumstances. And then Celio comes in, and we'll have to see what move it's going to use before I decide Krogunk or Scentiscorch. So, with that, you guys are on the right screen. Okay. This is the Fisherman guy. Intimidate Quillfish. That's okay, we hit Psybeam. Celio. Okay. This thing's gonna click Aurora Beam. It is going to click Aurora Beam. I switch into Scentiscorch. Because Aurora Beam can kill Krogunk. This thing has Ice Body. So it's going to heal in the hail. It could just end up hailing here. Because it doesn't see kill with Aurora Beam. I hate that. I'm gonna be honest. Because now I don't know what it's gonna click. It's gonna click Hail or Aurora Beam. And if it clicks Hail, that's not good for me. If it... I'm gonna say it's clicking Aurora Beam right here. Okay, it did. Good. Now, it's either going to click Whirlpool or Hail. If it clicks Whirlpool and I switch in Krogunk, he'll be trapped and he'll be pretty much... He's almost guaranteed to die, so I don't want to do that. We're just going to Flame Burst. You use Aurora Beam again. Interesting. I don't kill with another Flame Burst, so I'm gonna bite, hoping for a flinch. It used Hail. Okay. It's gonna heal a bit with the Hail now. If I had hit it with a... Flame Burst still might kill. No, if I had clicked Flame Burst instead of Bite, it would be dead, and I wouldn't be trapped in the Whirlpool. I wouldn't have taken all of my damage. Bird Food might die here. And there is not much I can do about it. Okay, I'm not whirlpooled anymore. Never mind. I figured that when you kill it, it stops the whole thing. So it's going to go for Brine. I am below half health. It sees it as a one-shot. It is going to Brine. We're going to switch in our guy here. Okay. I now click Psybeam. Octazooka has a chance to lower accuracy, right? Or is it guaranteed to lower accuracy? And, okay. They're going to crit me next turn, and it is going to fucking hurt. Okay. That's gonna hurt. It didn't crit. Your focus energy play was fucking dumb. You suck. Eat a dick, Seadra. That was the easiest fight of my life. Wasn't even worried. Okay. The next fight is a double battle. A double battle. Which is kind of scary. So, because I see a Clefairy, and Clefairy has Friend Guard. And I don't like that. Can we find a quick, nice and easy lemon squeezy? Cheek Pouch and Citrus Berry. This Clefairy only has Helping Hand and Follow Me. That is so annoying. Okay, hold on. Friend card Pokemon. Stop by moves that deal direct damage. It's not. By 25%. It reduces the damage by 25%. So I can obviously lead with a Fake Out guy. Centiscorch Flame Burst hits both of... Okay, interesting. So I could do Flame Burst, strats, and like do damage and shit to stuff. Because Dedenne doesn't do a lot of damage to Centiscorch, and Clefairy doesn't do any. I mean, I can always try and Fake Out the Dedenne first turn, who has Cheek Pouch and a Citrus Berry. I Flame Burst it. And then it's going to go Dazzling Gleam and hit both of my guys. Which I don't like, because nothing I have tanks that Gleam well at all. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to prep for this double battle. I don't know how double battle switch in AI works, so if I kill something, I don't know how it's gonna switch in stuff. Why does Magnet Bomb do no damage, man, to this thing? This is terrifying. Octazooka straight kills Abra, but he's slower. Togedemaru has Zing Zap and Fake Out. I definitely want to take in Krogunk. For sure. I want to take in Xatu, because he deals with Abra really nicely. This Dedenne has Electro Web, which I fucking hate, because that makes me slower on both my guys. I'm pretty sure it's a spread move. I have so many things weak to electric types. However... Oh, the Togedemaru has Sturdy and not Iron Barbs. I might want to take you. And I might want to take you. And I probably want to take you. I don't want to take, like, any of my water types because there's 2 electric types that just poop in the mouse. So we don't like that. We don't like that at all. So I think I have to take everyone who isn't water, which is kind of terrifying. I don't know how this battle's gonna go. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. I never exported the Weeping Bell. I never exported Weeping Bell. This guy actually kind of goes good in this fight. Except for Abra. Everyone but Abra, this guy kind of does good. Oh, they all have... Okay, so these two both have a Lumberry, so I can't just... Fuck. I can't just switch in. No, this guy just kind of kills everything we want. Meanwhile, I don't have anything to kill this Clefairy. Like, this Clefairy just takes everything. Everything. And I can't even, like, calc the damage on the Dedenne because it's 25% less. So I kind of might... I might want to... He has a Citrus Berry, not a thing. So I could try to Sleep Powder him. Or I can fake out Dedenne turn 1. And then, if Clefairy doesn't go for Follow Me, in which case it might go for Follow Me. But Fake Out and, like, Follow Me, which one is more priority at this point? I don't know. Fucking hell. Either way, I know I'm not having any of my water types in my party, so we're just gonna take all you guys out here. This. Because, like, the Weeping Bell angle kind of works. If I can acid them and then lower their shit, like I acid the Clefairy and then they get fucking flame bursted, and I can, like, play with that shit. Razor Leaf kills Abra, but Abra kills him, so I could bait, like, a Psybeam into that slot, which then gets tanked by a fucking anyone, you know? So who's the one not water type I don't want to take with me here? You can't do anything to them. You can't do much to them. I was thinking of bringing you for like powders, but the powders aren't going to be good unless you're in the front. In which case, I already... Yeah. Alright, we're not taking execute, but we're taking everybody else. So this is the team. Item-wise, there's only... I don't think there's any status. So... Making double sure, no status, no status. Yeah, just helping... Yeah, there's no status to avoid, so it's just orange berries for everybody. Ooh, I can give a poison barb to somebody. Hold on. Who does more damage out of the two of you? You do. But you kind of really hurt this guy with Dazzling Gleam, huh? I unironically think the strat is fake out Dedenne turn 1 and then sleep powder the Clefairy. And then when they're asleep, you... then the next turn, it's just Dedenne. And then I can... No, if I give you the poison barb, acid will not two-shot because of friend guard. But if I bring in Xatu, who's faster than Dedenne, you can see what kind of damage they're at. And then they'll Electro Web, probably. Because Dazzling... There'll be him on the field who's faster. If I switch him back into a Dazzling Gleam and he dies, then we're fucked, but... I can just fake out again. Hold on. Is there a way to do Friend Guard? Friend Guard. There we go. Sludge from Krogunk. Okay, so I can calculate with Friend Guard. I found the button. If we go... The Poison Barb. Sludge does half. God damn it. Stupid fucking... You do 40 to 50 on the Clefairy. Yeah, because you die in 2 hits regardless of what you take, so I think I just give the Poison Barb to Gloves here. And then... Alright, I do not have a safe way to do this fight. I do not know how. I could probably sit here and maybe find a good way to do this fight. But I'm not. I'm 33 and 36. Is this thing gonna helping hand or follow me is the question. Okay, I need to see. Does fake out versus follow me? Fake out can counter follow me following is faster in the same priority bracket, but fake out moves restricted. Okay, so they have the same priority. However, my Croagunk's faster. So follow me and fake out have the same priority. So because Croagunk's speed is higher, it will fake out first. Which is what I think should happen. I think. So if I fake out Dedenne turn 1, Clefairy just doesn't have a turn, or like basically they just don't have a turn. I do a little bit of extra damage to Croagunk, or to the Dedenne, and I get a hopeful sleep powder on the Clefairy so that I can double into the Dedenne with Sludge and Acid. That's the hope. That is the hope. I might be my murder time, I'm gonna be honest. However, I have done what I can. I have the Pokemon that are best fit for the fight. It's now just about seeing how the fight goes and if I can do it. So, this is actually going to be a hard fight. I have not turned on battle music since Brawly because no fights have been difficult up to this point. So, these small children could end my run right here. So, Fake Out should go first. And then we are going to sleep the Clefairy. Okay, she used Helping Hand, which is fine. Dedenne, you get damage. Oh, and I poisoned the Dedenne. That's huge. That's actually kind of huge. And we sleep the Clefairy. That's also very huge. Now she can't Helping Hand Dedenne this turn, which means Dedenne can only use Dazzling Gleam normal damage. So I'm going to Sludge. And Acid hits both. Clefairy is fast asleep. Dedenne use... You're using Interesting. Lowering speed even though you're already faster than both of my Pokemon. Interesting. Okay. Dedenne's dead. That's fucking awesome. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now Clefairy's asleep. It can wake up right now. Okay. So this is a little bit might be a little bit of a problem. This thing sees a kill with Psybeam on both of my Pokemon. Gloves is super dead. It does 220% of Gloves' max health, and it does 89 to 170. Bell is at 58 health. So it's at 84. Yeah, so it's guaranteed to kill everything. I need to double switch. I need to switch both of my guys because this thing will literally just kill we are going to go into Totem. And we are going to go into Kleenex. What did it do? Okay, Clefairy stays asleep, but it has a really high chance to wake up next turn. Okay. It went into the Kleenex route. So I'm now... Does Ominous Wind kill the Abra? Ominous Wind does not kill Abra. But it if Clefairy wakes up this turn and uses Follow Me, I won't be able to hit the Abra. So I'm going to Ominous Wind. And I'm going to not keep Kleenex in because they are confused. If they weren't confused, I'd stay in. But we're going to put in bird food now. Clefairy woke up. It uses Helping Hand. That is not good for me. We wanted it to use Follow Me. Or Totem can just crit the Abra. Like a fucking god. What the fuck is this bird, dude? He just crits like all the fucking time. I'll take it. Fucking Totem is the GOAT. He's the best fucking Pokemon. Thank God I got a Natu. Holy shit. I don't know why I ever clowned on that man. Okay. Get the Omni Boost? Fuck. Okay. So the Clefairy is still out. I don't like that. However... Okay, what does this thing see on... This thing can kill me with a Zing Zap on Xatu. This thing does no damage to Scentiscorch. I need to switch out Totem. Either a Fake Out or a Zing Zap is coming. Either way, Compass tanks that. So we're gonna go into Compass. And this guy is going to Flame Burst the Togedemaru. Because it does a shit ton of damage. Please use Fake Out on the Compass. Okay. And now we get a free Flame Burst. Togedemaru loses almost all of its fucking health. Clefairy is hurt by flames. Now... This sees like no damage. Now, if it gets Helping Handed, if it uses Iron Head into Compass and crits, I could die. It shouldn't ever Zing Zap that slot. But just in case it does... How much health is my Krogunk at? But not enough. Okay, that is not good for me. This Helping Hand Iron Head kills Kleenex. Helping Hand Iron Head kills everything except Totem, but if it Zing Zaps, it kills Totem. I am not risking Totem here. Wait. I'm at 58. Okay. Okay. So this is what's happening. I'm going to switch in Bell. Bell tanks a helping-handed Iron Head. It takes it. However, if it crits, it will only survive on a low roll, on the lowest of the rolls. So we're going to switch in Bell. And we're going to Flame Burst. This Clefairy hasn't followed me to once, and it's upsetting me. It used Zing Zap. Onto Bird Food. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I win the fight. That wasn't that bad. We found a way through, and now it's just a Clefairy that cannot attack me. This thing can't hurt me. So. Yeah. And that's the double battle. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. We're almost to Rustboro. This is the last person on this route. Then we get to 116, and that's a whole new ball game. So that's really cool. We get an encounter and I think some items on 116. Let me check. You know what? You can check with me. How's that sound, chat? Or should I just say Ender King at this point? You can on Route 116 or 115. Why does it say 116 is the next, but 115 is the next encounter? Whatever. We'll have apparently. Oh no, the next thing is just Rustboro. So we go to Rustboro, and then there's 115 and 116, which are the routes around it, which I assume is stuff. But we can get. Oh jeez. Gallade, Clamp. We can get level 90 Gallade Gardevoir Lopunnies here, or we can go for shitty water types. Yeah, okay, so we don't get a 115 encounter because we're not going for the shitty water types. Although we might need those for what's her face, the gym leader. 116 though, we get what seems either a fighting type, Psychic Fairy, another Zizun Galar shows up, more Hatena, Yanma, and then Nidorans. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Luminion has Air Slash, Surf, and Icy Wind. Yeah, this thing is scary, and I don't know if I do any damage to this thing. This thing is fast, and it hits hard. And I literally don't have a Pokemon to hurt this. This is not good. I literally do not have an answer to Luminion. I don't. It has Water Veil and a Lumberry. Remind me what Water Veil does. Being burned. Okay. Interesting. This is bad. This Pokemon is really strong compared to what I have. And I don't... Because it has Air Slash. If it didn't have Air Slash, we might be fine in most situations. But that thing is... That thing hurts me a lot. Which isn't good for us. I don't have anything that can fight this head on, mono a mono. I don't have anything that can do this mono a mono. And it has Air Slash, which can flinch me. We have Celio. Which, if the thing's at 40, this thing can come in on Luminion at half health and deal with it, but I would have to get it to half health. Which I don't even have something that gets it to half health, and oh, I have a Razor Leaf. Which, if Air Slash crits, I die. So... this is not good. Do I have anything that deals with his other Pokemon? Well, answer? No. I don't. Xatu can deal with Gloom. This thing has a fucking fighting gym, too. This trainer's Pokemon actually just counter my whole party and box. It's actually insane. Octillery one-hits the Numel and is faster. It one-hits Numel and is faster. Okay. Octillery deals with Numel. We know that. That's good, I guess. God, this fucking thing is tanky. If I can switch Natu into a magical leaf, it can 2-hit the Gloom. Which is something. God, what the fuck does Stench do? And oh, okay. 10% to cause the opponent to flinch, but it'd be faster, so. We want to switch in on Gloom's Magical Leaf here, or a Strength Sap. And then use Psybeam. It'll probably use Sleep Powder, so we give it Xatu a Chesto Berry. And then we want Octillery in the team because he can deal with... The problem is I have nothing to deal with Luminion. I have nothing to deal with this Luminion. I could, like, lead, execute, hope to God I hit a Sleep Powder, then I go for Energy Ball, and then I switch into random move from this guy into Celio. he's hopefully stays asleep, and then we brine for like 20% of his health. Which he'll be at 50. So that's 3 brines. I can take air slashes, but he might flinch me. And then Gloom. I have Ventiscorch for Gloom. Oh wait, no. Xatu is for Gloom. We go in on Gloom on him, and then... Oh, but Ventiscorch just takes less damage, so... Yeah... And then, I mean, I could try and... I could, like, switch in Xatu into a, hopefully, I can bait a Rock Smash on him. No, he'll Steel Wing him on there. Does anything bait Rock Smash guaranteed? No. He is never clicking Rock Smash. Understood. Then I cannot go in on this guy. I could go like Scorch for Gloom, and then Nosepass and Xatu for Staravia. Then Octillery is for this guy. As long as I don't switch in on an Earth Power. Then I can just Octazooka. I mean, even if I switch in on an Earth Power, crit doesn't kill. So I just need like 6 Pokemon to help me fight Luminions. Problem is my whole fucking team is weak to Air Slash. So what the fuck can I do? Like, this Prinplup now is useless. He does nothing. He might help me at the gym, come the ground and rock types, but... Holy fuck, man. We might have to. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to, but it looks like we're gonna have to. I have so many water and grass types that, like, there's... Apparently, water and air are my huge weaknesses. But all of my Pokemon are good against rock and ground, which are what fucking what's-her-face down here has. Right? Like, she's got ice and then, like, a steel dark. But fucking watch this. If we go all the way to what's-her-face, where is she? Where is she? Come on. Where are... Oh my god, there's still so many fights. These guys are rock psychic. What do we got here for... I don't even know how I deal with rocks. Like, none of what I have right now deals with Roxanne either, actually. Like, I'm just dying to everything in my thing dies to these ancient powers and shit. I have no... Okay. I don't think we're going to be getting very far unless I get some good Pokemon in the next, like, 2-3 encounters. We are cooked. We are so cooked. I have nothing good. Okay. I lead this ball of eggs against the Luminion and pray to RNGesus that Sleep Powder hits, because then I get an energy ball off. Which then or I can just go Energy Ball and then switch something into Air Slash. Switch this guy into an Air Slash. He takes, like, not a lot of damage. Then he's gonna Surf. and I switch into Celio, who doesn't take a lot. Of damage from that. Then I brine. If he's at 40 health, brine starts doing 18 to 23%. And then if I have to, I switch in Xatu on an air slash and then just finish this thing off with Psybeam. Right? But then I need... And then at that point, he throws out probably Staraptor, who's going to dual wing beat me. And there goes my nose pass because he already took fucking like 17% of his health. So he takes another 20. I don't really have enough to take a steel wing crit anymore. That would kill me. So I would use Ancient Power here to do half of its health, hopefully. And then switch in to Xatu and do a Psybeam to do the other half. Right? And then that thing's dead. And then it throws in this thing, which I can deal with Centiskorch. As long as I switch into, like, a Sludge. Or, not a Sludge. As long as I switch into anything that's not Sludge. Why does Earth Power do so much damage to you, my guy? That's the 6th Pokemon I think I have to take. Another fight where I don't think... Sorry, we're not on Roxanne. We're all the way up here. We're at this monster of a fucking team. Like, I literally don't have anything that can deal with these Pokemon anymore. I don't. Like, my whole strategy for this fight relies on him not critting me. So you know he's going to crit me. But it's the only strategy that I have. So... Hey, if this is where I die, that means I can stop streaming and... maybe go have a snack because I haven't had a dinner, even though I'm not that hungry. And then try and work on my video all fucking night. And then finish it and then sleep till like fucking 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Because instead of working on the video, I've been doing this. Whoops. Alright. Item. Give. I don't have a fucking... Give everyone an Oranberry. Someone needed to hold a Pecha. It was... Who was it that needed to hold the... Not a Pecha. A Chesto. Centiskorch needed to hold a Chesto. Alright. There is a, there's a Mega Stone, I think, for someone. Alright, this fight is what allows me to get into Roberto City. We shall see if I die, which I'm going to be honest. I am more likely to lose this fight than I am to get out of it So, we'll see. Luminion. This thing does 92 damage to my execute. I need them to not flinch me, and I need them to not crit me. I could go for the big play and click Sleep Powder, but I'm going to go for the just please hit Energy Ball. That did severely less than I thought it was going to. I hit the Energy Ball. I don't flinch. I do a fuck ton of damage. It's special defense fell, which does not matter. This thing kills me in an air slash. But it doesn't kill Balloon. And Balloon uses Brine because it's at less than half. And it kills it in one hit. That was... I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. That fucking execute, I want to just tell you, I got the highest roll. He got the highest roll on that energy ball. And the... I don't understand. Wait, is something... What happened? He didn't crit, right? Execute didn't crit with Energy Ball. So... I'm looking at the Brine damage and the Energy Ball damage. Those should not have killed. But they did. What health? Okay, what am I? Hold on. I'm at 5'8". There's 67. Dual Wing Beat crit kills me. I cannot risk it. I am going to go into my rock type. And hopefully take the hit really well. And not get crit. Why are these calcs, like, wrong? It seems like... is it just me, or should that be... Okay, whatever. I'm going to click Ancient Power to do a lot of damage to this Staravia. It's going to hit me with Steel Wing. It doesn't even do... What? And we don't get the Omni Boost. Okay, so Steel Wing crit does kill me. Steel Wing crit does kill me. So... It's going to Steel Wing. But it does not kill Totem. Now, we outspeed, and Psybeam guaranteed kills. So it's going to quick attack me, of course. Do a fuck ton of damage from that. Now it sees Nummel. What is Nummel doing here? So we want to switch in Octillery. So I wanted to switch Octillery onto Nummel, but I don't want it to take an Earth Power. It cannot use Earth Power on my Flying type. I am a Flying type. It will not Earth Power me. We are hoping it doesn't click Ancient Power, and if it does click Ancient Power, we hope it doesn't get the boost. Because then it'll be faster than me. Okay, okay, it's faster than me now. That is not good. It has flame charge. I did not account for that. Max roll earth power crit kills me. Only the max roll for earth power crit. I am at 68. I'm at 92% of my health, and earth power can do anywhere on a crit 82 to 98%, and I'm on 92%. There's a big range that this doesn't kill me even if it crits. I just click Octazooka. It doesn't crit. He has a Passion Berry to reduce water damage, but Octillery is him. And, yeah. So, now it's Gloom. We send in Centiskorch. Gloom, does Gloom see a kill? Gloom does not see... Gloom sees a kill with Magical Leaf. So it'll always Magical Leaf. So... I can't kill it, but it can kill me. Kind of thing. So I'm going to go into Bird Food. It's going to use Magical Leaf, and this is going to do 0 damage. Then, I am going to Flame Burst. It might try to Sleep Powder me. Because it doesn't see any kills anytime soon, so it's either going to Strength Sap or Sleep Powder. Or... Did that say critical hit? Did that say critical hit, Ender, and I missed it? Or was that not a critical hit? Do you know? Can we get confirmation on that? Can you like go back in the stream for like a second and see if that said critical hit? Actually, I might be able to do that. No, I can't. Because if that wasn't a critical hit, the damage calculator is wrong. Okay, it was super effective. Yeah. However, according to the calcs, Flame Burst should do at most 74%. I just want to explain something. So... You know how the last double battle had a Clefairy with Friend Guard and it could use Helping Hand? I still had both of those checked off. So it was calculating everything that I was fighting, taking 25% less damage, and doing 25 or 50% more damage. I literally could have done that fight very easily, but instead, I made the fight harder for myself. But we came out in the end, and that's all that matters. Wow. That's crazy. If I... Wait. Okay. I also... So I made the mistake there of having Friend Guard on. However, Centiskorch's Flame Burst on that Gloom only... I wanna show you the range. Hold on. Where's this? Okay. I want you to see this right now, okay? I need you... Look at the range of damage here that Flame Burst did. That means that this goat bird food max rolled that Flame Burst. So, I mean, yeah, never punished, I guess. We're fine. I was wondering why this Luminion was so cracked. Why this fucking fish was so strong. But we're here. We are in Robusto City. From then, we apparently have not the gym, but some other stuff to do. However, I will save the new encounters, and I will save the fights for the next time where, holy fuck, guys, we made it to the second gym town. This is it. This is the two attempts before this died in Brawly's gym. And now we're about to head into Roxanne's, so... fuck yeah. Next, I'm super tired not realizing that I still had Helping Hand and, Friend Guard clicked on. Man, would calculating this fight have been so much easier? My god, it would have been so much easier. I was wondering why Air Slash was doing so much damage. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go before I fucking crash out even more than I already have. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Ender, for being here the entire time. You are literally the coolest person ever. I appreciate you a lot. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna click the stop stream button.